do not.
You do not. I'm pretty sure Sideline doesn't. JMac, do you have?
Starlight can find it for himself, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'm not going to
But it
worry
does.
about you.
Wait, what do I need to buy?
Not
No.
mine.
Elemental protection.
I'm asking if you have like Boots of the Winterlands or something
Nope.
that gives you resistance to. Okay, so you don't have any constant endure elements.
Nope. Well,
Okay.
unless I take a certain bloodline, but yeah.
Okay, then I only need to prepare 3 endure elements. Well, 2 in a borrow bead. To be honest, that's what I'm going to be probably using it for.
As well.
Ow.
Dong dong.
Alright.
No, let's just go Imperious. But I want to...
You know, I think something like fire or cold, if rating, maybe.
Oops, I never saved last
Awareness,
session.
because that's 10 minutes per level.
Mm,
Alright.
I go for Aquatic. Going fast is always fun.
Open.
Dong dong.
Plus usually
dong,
Sideline
dong.
has more damaging spells than I do.
Actually, no, let's prepare.
It is the morning. You think morning, at least.
It's hard to tell when it's permanently light.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
The bells have strung. People are moving. Yet none of you are going for classes today.
Sadly.
Let's prepare a couple of shields instead.
Our lives as students is over.
They grow up so fast.
All of you failed with flying colours.
Hey! I
Bitch,
did.
please.
Well, no, I didn't do amazingly, but hey, I didn't set much on fire.
I
did
set
great.
everything on fire that I intended to.
I believe you went by the trial and error method, so actually you set everything on fire.
Not
There's a point.
everything.
Anyway,
Actually, I was
didn't-
melting things a lot more than I was burning things.
I
already
didn't-
have the whole burning thing down. I just needed to learn how to melt things.
You know,
Which
I
did.
didn't
I
set
learned
much
smartly how to
water
melt
on fire.
everything.
Only
So-
a bit.
everyone convenes in the academy, which is also nicely warped. The academy's odd, because the academy, there's like grass on the inside of part of it, not just snow.
Oh.
Because the various druids around basically make an entire bubble of endure elements and various other things around the school.
Do they have a cow?
There are in fact cows.
I should hope so.
There is a
I wanna
druid. There
give
is a
one a
druid
hug.
pack master who has a pack of cows.
I give one a hug.
No.
Sideline, are you okay?
Yes.
Oh yeah, sideline.
Hmm?
Weren't you gonna buy me holy water at some point? Because I don't have my inventory.
No, I decided against it.
Okay.
You were not holy enough.
I figured I have holy
It's not
gun.
my fault
Might as
I
well just
can't
use
get
it.
less water.
Okay, are we all accounted for? Kids, you all here?
I am ready to go.
Can I take a cow?
No.
No.
Aw.
No, there's no cows
We'll
today.
we'll get you one later.
No, we won't.
You don't have to straight out say that.
I'm not carrying a cow.
You just say
Really,
we'll
with
get
all the
him one.
food you carry, you practically do.
I don't carry that much food. It's only 30 days worth.
You know,
It's only
Oh.
30 pounds or so.
all we have to do is tell him we'll get him one
Cows are
later,
happy.
and he'll go along with it happily.
Perhaps whenever we get the airship.
Yay. He'll be the airship cow. It'll be great.
Oh dear.
Oh, I think we lasted a whole 3 minutes before getting derailed there.
Sideline, you should make a mechanical cow for the airship.
Hey, that would actually be
Because I
better.
don't trust you to feed it and water it every day. Also, cows make a lot of stink.
Hey, make it a mechanical cow that controls the weapons.
Alex, welcome to our group.
The group
Right,
said that.
actually.
I have good news and bad news.
Hmm.
Yay.
Good news first.
Good news. You're gonna make it pretty quickly through the entrance to the underground section for this.
Yay.
Oh, good.
I say quickly. You make it safely at least. Takes 2 days.
Mhm.
At which point, about halfway through the second day, Alex has led you to an interesting spot in the mountainside. It's tiny. It's this tiny little section of, well, you've got this entire cliffside. Essentially, there's this tiny little passageway at the bottom, on the very bottom of a cliffside wall, which is hard to get to in the first place, and then essentially it looks like you're going to have to crawl through.
How did you even find out this was here? Jeez.
I didn't.
Oh, simple answer then.
I don't suppose you know how long it goes on for?
It doesn't say it goes on too long.
Well, knowing Sideline's old race of people and everything and how they used to do things, it probably goes on forever and ever, and then folds in on itself and creates a lot of layers of absolute nonsense.
And knowing the fact that
nice,
they probably,
clean, concise format.
and knowing the fact that they probably had dwarves build it. Even more so, actually.
Well, we have nowhere to go but up, or through the passageway.
Sideways.
Which is down. It's all downhill from here, Sarah. Sorry.
It's Forge all the way down.
I'm just hoping, actually.
Oh, by the way, guys, out of character for a moment, I just want to point out, when I speak and I sound so happy and chipper and everything, that's Tauren in character.
Yeah, trying to ignore that. Still being thoroughly creeped out by it.
Well, you just had to put up for it for 2 days of travel.
Yeah.
Are we sure Torrin's not having a heart attack?
We're sure.
A
It's a
very
prolonged
long
one.
I'm not so sure he is him anymore, but we'll deal with that later.
It could be worse.
So, who's going to lead the crawl on their hands and knees?
I will.
I'll do it.
No, I vote
No.
safety dwarf.
Yeah, how about I do it, considering I don't need to be able to move easily to attack.
He's also short.
Okay.
Actually, that
How about the one that can actually see well?
I have an ever-burning pebbles. I can see.
Well done! Congratulations! I can still see better than you.
Then you go behind me. That way you can
He
see.
can't
Then,
really see
then
past
all I can see is dwarf ass.
I could turn into a dog, and then you could see dog ass.
Not any better.
That's true. He has a point.
Oh,
If
by
there's
the
like,
way,
yes,
while I was
here.
at the academy, I learned how to turn other people into dogs.
To give you a context, technically according to the rules, you're going to be squeezing this entire distance, so there is no going past each other.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
You know,
Which won't be great if we run into things, but hey.
the kids have an easier time where they're less restricted because they can slightly turn around. The rest of you basically can't even turn around. Once you're in there, you have to go forward or backwards. There is no turnaround for the rest of you.
Alright, then yeah, Jortes goes first because he's also the trap finder, and if he runs into any traps,
If any of you were cat folk, I'd allow you to use the cat signature. They are liquid property and just turn around anyway. But,
oh dear.
I mean, cat
Damn
folks
it,
are
I knew I should have brought Shunda.
cat folks are essentially all cats are essentially liquid. They can turn around no matter the size of the space.
Strange.
And actually, if you know how the skeletons work,
So are like minks and stoats and ferrets. Trust me.
the reason their skeletons though are actually very interesting in the sense that they can detach parts of their skeleton to do it.
That's kind of creepy, actually.
Such as basically the shoulder blades of a cat are not attached to its spine.
Mm.
So,
So, yeah, Jortis first, Thork second. I'm
yeah,
thinking.
basically, line yourself up as if you were going towards the gate of the academy.
Send lane somewhere in the middle, please.
Sarah?
My
Oh,
computer
I've
still
been missing.
chugs on this map. Still don't know why. But I think my laptop actually handles this map better than my computer.
Adds right. Actually, that works about right. Also, before we go in, or kind of when people start going in, I'm gonna drop an alarm spell at the entrance.
Might I suggest Elliot and Sarah swap places, just in case like there's a cave in behind us or something?
Potentially, that could be a thing.
Yeah.
Just the argument of having Elliot on the very back is his perception then fires backwards all that distance.
Yeah, true.
He can also kind of turn.
You
But
get the
there's also the alarm of if Sarah gets stabbed, we know there's something there.
Well, that's why I'm. That's why I'm getting,
time.
well, this is why I'm dropping the alarm at the entrance. If something crawls in after us, we're gonna know.
Yeah, I mean there might be side tunnels and such, but yeah, having the entrance.
Yeah.
I'd say don't make it an audible alarm though. Do it like a silent
Mental.
one. Mental one.
Mental,
We
yeah.
don't want to go and trigger an avalanche or something.
I'd also like Sarah to be at the back because she's one of the few people that could actually attack backwards. Because she can fire spells backwards without too much trouble.
Firing spells out her ass.
Look at that. There's so much focus on asses today.
I know. I don't know why.
Because we missed last week.
Sure.
We have to make up for time.
All the guff is just piled up now. But yeah. No, I'm fine with this order.
I'm gonna be providing armor ointment for myself, Rylan, and Alex, since we all have armor check penalty, if I remember correctly.
Alright,
And it'll help a little bit.
it will.
Do I have anything else I can layer down just to make sure
Luckily,
we're
it's
not...
not high enough that any of you have to make like something like escape artist checks. That's not needed.
Ah.
To be honest, I was just probably go gaseous for most of us. But then, yeah.
You
and
travel
if
very
we're not
slowly,
done-
yes.
Yeah, but we're very slow crawling anyway.
Slightly quicker technically though. Some of you, most of you.
Yeah, we're not technically prone yet, it's just we're...
For all effective purposes, you're essentially prone. But
Well, then yeah, we're only moving 5 feet around.
But we can crawl at a hustle.
it's a slow process. Moving
Wiggle,
through.
wiggle, wiggle.
There is a large period of time here of seeing elf butt or dwarf butt or werewolf butt or whatever.
But
So glad I'm in front now.
The person in front.
Yo.
Can you please make me a perception check?
And this is why I said for me to go in front. And also here's why I'm at 1. Oh no, 35.
With half penalties.
For distance, yeah.
Jortes avoids setting up a trap.
Mm-hmm.
And now he can disable it.
Now's the awkward bit where Jortes is kind of crawling. It's like, I see a trap right in front of me.
Yeah, it's literally right in front of my nose. Now, how the fuck do I deal with this?
Actually, you know what?
Due to the awkward spacing, well, it's possible to disarm it. You'll be taking a -5 on any attempt to disarm it.
Well, I'm gonna have to try because we can't really crawl around it.
You can't forcibly set it off, of course.
Don't you
I'm.
have trap finding now?
Yes.
It functions in
Kind of,
all ways
yes.
as trap finding, correct?
Yeah. Yes. Which means I
You're
get
getting a
half my
bonus.
level on it. Yes.
Yeah, so
Which
Could
I
be
actually
good.
forgot to add to my perception for traps. So yeah. So this will be.
Well, you weren't
I
supposed to.
I added it to a perception for traps because I knew what it
right.
was.
Right. So -5 for tight space, +3 for trap finding. Is that adding up right? I think that's adding up right.
dark.
Hmm?
This is all stone, correct?
Stone and ice, for the most part.
Then would my
That's
stone
right.
cunning be active for this?
Technically, yes.
Oh god.
So that
why?
means any trap Jortes would run across, I would automatically get a perception check to notice as well.
Except there's elf butt in your way.
Yeah, the difficulty here is, well, yes, except you're basically unable to perceive anything in front of Jortes, is the issue here.
Okay.
You basically can only see 5 feet around you because there is wall, werewolf, elf.
Yeah.
Um,
But so basically, I've called back. Hold on, there's a trap here, and started
Also,
fiddling
pile
with
up.
it for a 17.
Also, pile up.
Mm-hmm. Brace so I don't get pushed into the trap.
17. Jortes fails, but he does not set it off.
Gloves?
You can't really pass them down the line, I'm guessing. Plus, that was a 3 I rolled. Not going to get
can
much
try
worse
again.
than that. There you go, 34 nat 20.
Yeah, you actually
It's
did
like,
a lot better.
just stop bloody pushing. Okay, here, done.
As George has spent some time lying on his back, essentially upside down, trying to do this.
No, it's so much easier when you guys aren't shoving me.
Eventually, though, he releases it and kind of puts it to the side, and the mechanism is disabled. You're not entirely sure what the mechanism would have done. It's kind of hard to tell in here, but well, at least it's disabled now.
Can you
Yep.
tell the type of trap? Like, who made it? What flavor is it? It's not kobold flavored, is it?
Considering the mechanical style pressure plate, probably not kobold.
So then stop licking things.
I'm going to blame your people for this one sideline and continue on.
The crawling
Wiggle,
continues.
wiggle, wiggle.
The
Somehow
group's-
managed to wiggle back onto my knees.
Sarah, since you're at the back,
Sup.
can you make me a perception check?
And this is gonna happen.
I thought you'd have to, but I really didn't want Elliot at the back.
Yeah,
He's
but
the
he
most
can
fragile. Yeah, but he's the most
Also
fragile
your
of all
alarm
of
spell-
us.
Also, your alarm spell at the front door. Ping, 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 ping,
Oh,
ping,
crap.
ping,
Sarah
ping,
Kelsey,
ping,
bad
ping,
stuff.
ping, ping.
And go perception.
Like a swarm of rats coming down.
Ignore the +3 in dark areas.
You do not have whom.
He's somewhere in
Well-
the tropics.
Hmm. Well. Okay. Okay.
Sarah's kind of say to Elliot, pass along. The alarm's pinging.
Rylan, pass it along. Sideline, pass it along.
Okay.
If that's the case, I'm going to actually take out an ever-burning pebble.
It ends up getting to Jortes and he's just, the green man singing? What the hell are you talking about?
It's not how Chinese was.
I'm going to take out an ever-burning pebble and say, pass this back to Seta.
Why?
So whatever's following us can see us.
No, so you can toss it back and actually see better.
I have dark vision.
Can
60
Okay.
feet.
with Elliot being 1 and moving to the right, can the 5th person roll me a perception check?
Let's
That's
say like-
Torin.
That's me.
That's
No, wait.
Torin.
What, from which way?
From
From
Elliot,
Elliot.
Me.
from Elliot being 1, moving to the right.
Is
Wait,
this site
wait.
is this site hearing base or am I using scent?
This would be combination of sight and tactile.
20.
You feel a rumbling.
Torin,
Mhm.
you accidentally end up somehow lodging your hand inside a rocky crevice.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Torin takes initially 2 points of damage first. Secondly, his hand is currently trapped inside the rocky crevice.
Right.
And the third thing, Torin,
Mhm. Let me guess.
Isn't it-
Fort save versus poison.
it feels like there's something crawling along your hand. Ow!
I knew there'd be spiders.
Torin will take 5 points of damage as something seems to stab into his hand. And a fortitude save versus poison.
16. Wow, I rolled poorly, but that's enough for a lot of things, at least.
Torin feels okay for now,
For now.
as his hand is currently trapped inside.
I
mean,
recommend getting it out.
I mean, with poisons, they usually onset within, like, the round, so...
Not,
Or the
not
minute.
really. A minute
Torin
or so,
could.
yeah.
Torin could try an escape artist check or a combat maneuver check to free himself from the hole.
Or alternatively,
You
I
have some-
use a bit of alchemical grease.
Do you have some alchemical grease that would be an easy access for you?
Well, I would kind of need Alex to reach into my handy haversack for it, and then hand it to me. But otherwise, yes.
Okay.
Sort of shoves it between your legs.
Thank you.
Right, he'll do this. A round will pass, and Torum will feel a minor biting at his hand again.
Is the alarm still pinging?
Nope, it stopped.
Ah, fucking more.
Do I have anything?
And there'll be another save on that.
If we weren't in an enclosed space, I would be filling this crevice full of fire.
You know, I wouldn't have an issue with that.
Yes, you would, because it would start consuming all of your oxygen.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
yeah,
a
probably poisoned.
that's a minor detail.
Torin feels okay for now.
Either
Anyway,
really low save or it has an onset.
You know what? I'm gonna shove a fucking dagger in there. Fuck this thing, whatever it is.
So you're gonna
Put your
stab
hand
your
out
hand.
first. Your hand is kind of blocking it at the moment.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue right now. Your hand's kind of blocking.
Hey, you could just chop it off. People seem to want to do that to me.
No, I mean after I pull my hand out, I try to shove a dagger or something in there.
Well, in that case, make me a combat maneuver check or escape artist check, and with the alchemical grease at a +5.
5. 19.
You get your hand. You free your hand from the crevice.
Meanwhile, Jortes has been crawling on.
If you wish to make an
Slowly.
attack, you can attack with your dagger at -6, -4 for being prone, -2 because you're -2 for being in such an enclosed space.
-6.
Don't bother with it.
I rolled a 6.
You probably missed.
But you feel slightly better.
Most likely, considering it's a very tiny thing. It probably has decent dex. Because it's so tiny.
You know, I'm curious about something. Is the dagger, is a normal dagger like large enough to basically like get lodged in the hole and probably prevent it from crawling out easily?
Mm-hmm. It depends on how big the creature is.
This is true. I'm just gonna leave the dagger in there. Fuck it.
Okay.
Moving on.
You do have like another 6 daggers or something ridiculous.
Ryland, ooh, free dagger.
At the very least, it does act as a marking for the crevice, so.
Torin,
Mhm.
I got a present for you. Hi.
6d6 con damage.
Roll me a d3.
3.
Nom 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 con.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, okay.
Wow.
Delicious con. You may now attempt fortune saves against the next round. Or next instance. Which we're going.
25. Fuck your poison.
Okay, you overcome the rest of the poison.
Ouch.
I think as soon as we get a
Not a
minute,
particularly potent poison, but it has a decent damage to it.
crap.
At this point, guys, I must go. My class
Okay.
Sideline.
Bye bye.
The sideline.
Too late. Too
Just like
late.
I can't. Okay, because Skype's frozen on me, so I couldn't see that.
Right.
Ah,
He'll be back in a little while.
Sadly for him though, because the group's about to see where we're ending up, and he'd probably want to see this. Oh well.
Well, you can watch the recording.
Well, he'll probably be back to see this picture.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Because the group will eventually crawl out into a very, well, comparatively to the very dark tunnel, overwhelmingly bright by comparison.
Oh,
uh,
lovely.
It's not actually overwhelmingly bright, and after like a few moments, let your eyes adjust, it'll be bearable.
Oh,
Ow,
sweet
my
Jesus,
low
it
light vision
burns.
hurts.
It's more normal lighting for most of the room, or a bit of dim lighting. Just it's better than essentially pitch blackness of having silhouettes behind you of ever burning pebbles. And essentially, the area you end up is a small platform, which may be about 400 feet away, and down maybe 200 feet, you see this.
Oh, lovely. Huh. Well,
Hey
Okay.
there.
whenever I get out, I say, okay. So my alarm went off, so that means something's coming down the tunnel. Should we plug it up?
Mm, I'm
Well-
assuming this tunnel is not long and straight.
The tunnel was not long and straight. You spent a total of maybe 45 minutes crawling through it,
Okay.
and it was...
Hey, Rylan, Elliot, you want to help me do something fun? Jortes, you can get in on this too.
Please don't
What's your
collapse the
plan?
tunnel.
Bear in mind
we're
we
going-
don't
we're
know of
going to-
another way out.
I'm not planning on collapsing the tunnel. I'm just planning on setting fire to whatever is coming through and choking out whatever the rest is in there with smoke.
Yeah, it's multiple.
Alright,
things.
I'm good with this.
Alright, fine. Sideline
Jeez.
disappearing. Which is really bad because we probably need him for like the engineering and stuff.
Don't worry, I can break anything down here.
I have knowledge engineering.
You can break it, but you don't know what it is.
But what's your plan, Torin?
My plan is basically, I know Rylan and Elliot have been making a lot of traps to just like fling things on me or drop things. I'm thinking we should just like drop a smoke stick on whoever comes through and then just fling like 3 or 4 pots of alchemist fire in their face.
So you want to spend time building a trap.
Yes.
Alright.
Can I keep a careful ear out to try and hear and see if the things in the tunnel are getting close while we're doing
Sure.
this?
Sure, the group can sit down for a little bit and basically rest on this high up platform and start building a trap. Meanwhile, the 400 feet across and 200 feet down, you can see all of this. You can see these things rolling about, just
Yeah.
doing the job.
Probably don't want to get our attention, though.
They seem to be ignoring you. So there is no easy way from where you are straight down to them.
Can I get a sense if they're just trying to maintain the place or if they're actively building things, or is it impossible to tell?
I mean, you could try to work it out. It's not the easiest thing in the world. Then again, you have half penalties for range.
You want a perception for that then?
That, and there's also a spyglass, which can also be useful down here.
John, +4 to this?
I mean, I wouldn't say no, but it's just for
I mean,
curiosity.
you can only use that a number of times per day, can't you, sir? I'd save it.
7.
Yeah, save it. This is purely for curiosity.
Okay.
But if Elliot's willing to lend me the spyglass, then yes, I will use that as well.
Sure.
Although if you want to boost our trap making skills, that would be nice.
When you get to you can.
Well, 31 perception plus spyglass.
They are rolling about and doing various things, and a lot of various things. But for the most part, it seems they are just mostly repairing the structures, keeping everything maintained, and maintaining each other as well. There are areas where some things you do notice look newer than others, but not too much that significantly newer.
Well, I want to say no one else has beaten us here and given these things something to build. It looks like they're just maintaining everything. Do they look like ants from up here? Busy, busy ants.
Of course, there is the interesting fact that you have golems building golems.
Yeah.
That's
Repairing
technically
it.
sideline.
We're
Yeah,
used
but-
to this concept.
But I mean, they're building each other, but it doesn't look like they've been given a full-on order to
It's-
build an army or something.
It seems they're maintaining the compound and keeping it
Yeah.
relatively clean.
Yeah, free of rust monsters.
Mm-hmm. Which is nice.
Yeah, Sideline will be thrilled.
The entire place is also decently well lit, from various small flames about, small cracks of light shining through from places, a giant magma pit down below.
Ew.
Don't fall in that. It's not a swimming pool.
Aye.
Yes,
It's-
Fat Bear.
Side note, it's also decently well hot in here. After crawling through that cave, the temperature outside, was dealing like negative 40s. Now we're talking in Celsius. This room's like 60 degrees or 70 degrees. It's like a sauna in here.
Finally,
God.
somewhere nice.
Thank God for
Luckily-
endurance anyway.
Luckily, it's arid, so it's actually arid in here. It's not moist. It's actually pretty arid, so
Yeah.
it actually means it's not a humid heat.
So it's actually comfortable for a change.
Yeah, it's uncomfortably warm for most of you. Though any of you with endurance is fine.
So all of us.
But yeah, it's very slightly too warm, but it's not to the point where it's an absolute detriment. It's just it's uncomfortably warm where you might want to drink more water than usual in here.
Yeah, don't care, fire resist and cold vulnerability, so I am loving this heat. Compared to what we've just been through, I am loving this.
Turns out when you go deep enough underground, Earthworks is a very good insulator.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
thankfully.
Mm-hmm.
For as long as we actually decide to stay here.
So,
Well,
So
now I
as
think
soon as the kids are done building their trap, we should look for a way down.
Yes. The group can kind of consider what exactly they want to do to how exactly we want to try exploring this place. I need to quickly fetch a drink, but between you, just kind of decide on what kind of approach you want to do, or what exactly you're kind of trying to look for down here, as such.
Mm.
Work at the plan of action.
Yeah. I mean,
the patriarch is a very good representation of what you're dealing with.
it seems to mostly go down a lot, so maybe we should follow the rule of go down, probably find more.
Well, Torn's kind of looking at this place starry-eyed, like he's in the workshop of the Dwarven Saint of Toy Forging,
Why do we specific? Never mind.
Santa Claus.
I feel like that wouldn't be dwarven. It's very fat. He'd get stuck in the chimney.
That and the beard.
The dwarves are already pretty chunky. Anyway, it shouldn't be too hard to get down. Assuming there's one thing we can do, which is, if that's accurate to skill, we could take the stairs. Alternatively, I still have this rope, which I've kind of forgotten about for like 18 years. So we could just slowly rope our way down.
yeah.
And try and avoid contact with any of the constructs, because as far as I'm aware, I don't think we really want to deal with them.
I don't know, but between
Without even-
Torren and Sideline, they should be able to get us past most of the constructs. Especially if these ones still follow the whole purplizer special thing.
Well, we don't know if that really applies here. I guess we could. I would say we could try test it, but I have a feeling this is going to be a alarm situation. That if we're seen by one, all of them are gone.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. I'm not suggesting we go walking up to the first one we see. I'm just saying if we are discovered by them, those two might be a way around it.
I'm kind of the mindset that we should probably be looking for like a stairway down or something, the deeper parts of it, because I'm not sure what all is down here either. So
Yeah.
I'm kind of a fan of the idea, and especially Torn character is a fan of the idea of having a nice big explorer of this place.
I mean, my kind of reasoning is, if you want to defend something, e.g. build it underground, you probably don't want to put the thing you're defending right at the top. It'll probably be somewhere pretty down low. Plus, if it's a forge, it's gonna need a fuel source. Points the giant lava pit.
Yeah.
Well,
Unless this
yeah,
entire
that's-
thing is the source, or the forge.
Yeah, so I'm thinking it's probably not at the very bottom, because that's probably
No.
manufacturing, and the very top is probably mostly defenses. So what we're looking for is somewhere in the middle third, probably the lower middle third of this.
But we still agree we want to go pretty low.
Lower
Fairly
than
low.
we currently are.
Yeah, so we're probably going to end up going down pretty low into the manufacturing anyway. Probably, just entering manufacturing might be where we want to go, because depending on what we're looking for. But we should also take this golden opportunity to look for unique objects and ancient relics and things.
No, I feel like they
Because-
wouldn't just be lying around, considering this place is maintained.
Problem is,
Well,
we might
They
be on a
would,
time
they would
crunch here.
kind of be lying around, just they'd be perfectly organized and in their correct place. It's like
So,
having well-stocked shelves. They are technically just laying around, but they're in their rightful place.
Yeah, I am here now, so if you have any particular questions about anything about the scene, feel free to ask.
I remember though, one of the reasons why we were so quick to get here is because, well, Elizabeth and them might be coming here as well.
Might be
And if
whoever's in
they're-
the tunnel.
And if they're not here, then we're going to need to hurry before they do get here.
So do you just want to go from the bottom and work up? I mean,
Give us
worst
idea-
case,
To give you an idea for scale, by the way, for various locations, that might help, is you see this doorway up here?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
To give you a scale, that doorway is probably about 12 feet tall.
Ooh.
Yeah.
so story.
Which gives you scale and help the size of this entire area.
Yeah.
Another thing, we don't know if all the constructs are hostile, or do we?
Now, right now, they can't really see you, but that's because they're also not looking up the 200
Yeah.
feet to the ledge.
But look,
Yeah.
like I said, it's probably not a good idea to just go waltzing up to them. But if we are spotted by them, you know, Mr. Purple Eyes and Mr. Robot might be able to sweet talk them.
On one hand, while the area is like echoing slightly, which is an issue. On the other hand, also I'm going to send the picture to Sideline just so Sideline can see. And I might enjoy it. Due to all the machinery, and everything, like there's there's that constant droning of the pistons firing, the steam getting let out, parts moving. There's no way they can reasonably hear you at this distance.
Hmm.
Unless you start shouting or casting spells.
Okay, good to know.
If you start, when you speak, you're talking in a confident voice, so it's possible
Yeah.
they can hear you then.
Yeah.
But yeah, keep your voice down, and there's no way they're going to hear you over all this.
Because I'm assuming there's kind of walls which aren't covered in machinery.
Yeah, I mean, as you can kind of see, basically, like not all the walls are covered in the machinery. A lot of it's just stone wall, but there are walls that are basically just machinery as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Anyone who's played Skyrim, consider what Dwemer ruins are like. You'll get a really good idea.
Mm-hmm.
we could just try report down or something if we want to avoid the stairways. I mean, looking at all the crap here, it shouldn't be too hard to find something to tie a rope to.
Yeah, and we do have like endless amounts of rope.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They may have lost her boots a long time ago, but she did not lose any. She did not lose her rope.
Yeah. Now we could probably just, if we had a few years, we could just fill this place with rope if we wanted.
Yeah, years.
You may need longer.
Yeah,
Mhm.
probably.
May need to switch the time to go to decades, a few decades or a few centuries.
Yeah. But no, I like the idea of heading down, preferably through like less travelled routes. And yeah, I think we should try to focus on finding some sort of control room at first.
Or map.
Information room, map room, something like that.
Yeah, another one good way to give scale essentially though is if this robot wheeled himself over to here, it may be like this tall.
Oh, adorable.
Wow.
Little baby robot.
That should give you good scale how big.
Pretty big. So essentially, don't fall.
And this
Yeah.
robot at the front, how big is he compared to us?
He is maybe 7 feet.
About 7 feet. Right?
So he's a medium-sized creature.
Yeah.
So
The
one
thing
is, of
interesting.
course, you're dealing with depth.
Right, we've been forbidden from finding anything interesting till Sideline gets back.
Sorry, you've already broken it. This entire place.
Yeah.
Anything else interesting? So, I guess we're just going to sit here and play cards for an hour and a half.
I really wish I had Charm Person.
Doesn't work in contracts unless you're involved.
I know. Yeah, that's what I was saying, but if I could find Bloodline, then it'd be so much easier to find information. But for now, I guess wandering is probably the idea. Do we want to all go together?
Well,
I
yes.
don't want to split up.
I mean, do we
Splitting
maybe
up
want to like
bad.
establish some kind of like I don't know base of operations? This
First
place
thing
is kind
is-
of huge.
Yeah, first thing, do you want to? How are you going to get down across the ledge you're on? Is another thing.
Yeah, is there an
Um,
actual stairway down, or will we have to just
Pretty-
rope it?
Pretty much no. Essentially, you're on a stone ledge. I can draw a little diagram to help with this.
Yeah,
We're just
I-
on a
Diagram.
ledge jutting out
Is
from
it
the
hap-
wall.
Yeah, while all this
more or less.
discussion is going on, Sarah will probably be making rope and like tying it, like making knots.
Yeah. Here, I have a climbing kit, so I have pittons that we can hammer in.
Same.
Yeah, the problem will be getting sidelined down. Can your rope support 860 pounds of robot?
I can give him spider climb.
Then that will solve him.
Yeah, he can just climb down the wall.
Yeah, essentially the issue you're dealing with is, to give you context, is essentially this. You guys are down here.
I see nothing.
Look down.
Oh,
Right,
you actually revealed a bit. Right.
You guys were
And
sideliners,
the forge is over here.
Right.
and this is like this is 400 feet that way and 200 feet down.
Right.
And then if you go down far enough, down here is magma.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Is there any, like, walkways or things
It-
below us that actually look to being used?
Walkways, not quite. I mean, there's like more like cave ledges and various things that lead around, and you could probably take some very long, convoluted route down if you want to climb down to get round to the side.
Yeah.
That works.
Like, it's probably possible to do it by hand. The main thing is you need to get just down from here. More would be the first thing. But if you go down if you just try jumping the whole distance, though, yeah, 400 feet and 2 magma pit.
Oh,
So
how much-
yeah.
Go on,
how many-
Thork. You can
how many
totally make
pittance
that
does-
jump.
How many pittons does Thorak have?
standard in a climbing kit, so probably a decent number.
I also have some, because I also have a climb kit.
How does Torin feel about the idea of 40 pittons?
I like this idea because what I'm thinking is we have Thorak and Sarah lead along the edges and have Thorak basically nail in the ropes into the walls as they're going forward, so that we have a rope to hold onto while we're trailing the edges.
Yeah, those 40 pittons. Yeah, Alex just basically detaches one of the bags from his backpack.
Oh, thank God.
He prepared.
Turns out he's a fighter. He's a fighter wearing rather heavy armor. Turns out you don't have to worry about your carry capacity at that point because you can go into a heavy load.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, does this plan sound good to everyone?
Yep.
Yeah, Alex is mostly a pack mule here, so but you know.
But he's a
traveling.
good pack mule.
He is carrying some of my stuff as well.
It turns out that
Torin.
when you have a good strength and you can go into a heavy load, you can carry a lot.
Yeah. So along the side, that works just as well.
The group can work around the side if that's the option they wish to choose.
Also,
Maybe-
do we want...
I would simply require everyone to make me a climb check to make sure they don't slip.
Oh dear God, why?
Do we want to take turns so that we can pass climbing kits along back and forth?
How do you pass the climbing kick back?
Difficultly. A very good question.
Well, with my idea of like Thorak and Sarah leading and sticking basically ropes into the wall with pittons, yeah, it shouldn't be that difficult.
Well, passing the kit back doesn't really work.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, the point is the DC will be lower if you're doing that option. Yeah, certainly.
Mm,
The main point is, yeah.
Well,
You're still
Elliot
free-
doesn't have a strength score to speak of, so we should give him the ring of climbing.
Mhm.
yeah.
True, but he also has improvisation and all that.
He
So.
doesn't have improvisation.
Oh, he doesn't?
Oh,
No, he doesn't.
No, I was
Yes,
thinking. Oh yeah,
Totes
no,
and
I
Chen.
was. Yeah, I was thinking about.
Because
I'm-
I can...
I haven't taken advantage of it this campaign.
Because I can give the people who are really bad the +4.
Yeah.
Why don't we give Alex that +4? Because he's in his heavy load and armor and everything. Because
However,
so he is going to have
it may
a lot
help.
of
If
project.
it may help if I give you the NPC's scores for climbing.
Mhm.
Please.
How many of them are better than me? Most probably.
Nah.
Let me just grab people. Okay, so Alex in his armor is at +7.
Nice.
Elliot is at +4. Rylan, effectively, don't worry about Rylan.
Okay, so Alex is better than me, but Elliot's worse.
And
And it's-
I'm
and
worse
it's relying on a
still
single
because
skill
I have
point.
I have a +3 on climb with my Traveler's Any tool.
Yeah, Elliot's relying on a single skill point and class skill.
Yeah, I only have +3 as well.
Yeah, I have +6.
Oh dear.
Granted, I could just like take my mutagen or something, because I've been preparing just strength mutagens for a very long time now, and I could get up to a +5.
Could I acrobatics this instead? I'm much better at that.
No.
Okay, so I can give people +4. Could do that 7 times. Because sideline, me... Torn, would you want one?
I mean, better safe than sorry, right?
Okay. Tinder, you want one?
If you have some spare.
I mean, I have 7.
I mean, I kind of don't want to burn everything at the first hurdle.
I also kind of don't want to burn a giant lava pit, so I
Yeah,
think that
exactly.
kind of equates. I get these back, and also I'm not completely useless if I help myself all my spells.
Just as a reminder, none of you are immune to lava.
I mean, I have protection from energy today, and resist energy.
My connection to
I'm going
server's been interrupted. What?
Yeah.
I'm going to remind you, the damage by lava is 20d6 per turn with 10d6 for the next 3 rounds.
So bad.
Yep.
I think something's going up with roll 20.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay. So I'll give it to all of us except, I guess, you, Big B. I think you'll be fine.
Yeah.
And I'll give it to both Alex and Elliot.
Okay.
So that's me down to 1.
That's a +4, yes.
Yes. Burn 2 mongrel points.
Brings Elliot to 8, Alex to 11.
Elliot has a Traveler's Any tool, right?
He does, technically. That's true.
So he should be able to get a +2 to this as well,
That's true, which could bring Elliot up to 10.
which is a nice, comfortable number.
Yeah, so let's see. I'm at +7. Jortis will... I think we should be fine. Yeah, how far did you say the drop was? 200 feet?
Into
Well,
lava.
like that.
This lot here is 200 feet down,
Mm-hmm.
which is how far you're aiming to climb down. If you miss that and slip, you potentially have 800 feet of falling.
But that's far enough that you'd probably be able to get a standard action off.
Let me check the rate you fall by
It's
round. I think you actually could get a single standard action
750.
spell off mid-flight.
Yeah, because if that happens, then I'll be fine, because I can just gaseous form. And I'll probably be blown up by the gases from the lava anyway.
A creature on its first round. Let's see, how far does it fall in its first round?
I think it was
60,
750.
70.
At least that's what I remember it being for when we're working out air stuff.
Okay, Okay, something that falls in 1 round. 6
Oh.
seconds. It falls.
That's a handy entry, unfortunately, but it means I'd have to, if I were to cast a spell, I'd need to make a concentration check.
Yeah, 500 feet per round. That sounds about right. Yeah. Technically, it's 574 feet, but I'll go with the cop game's 500 feet. That's fine.
So I'd rather not have to do that, so can I boost myself in any other way?
Yes, you can technically make a concentration check while falling to cast a spell if you end up falling. This goes to someone like Torin as well, to see if he drops his vial midair.
No, I think I'll just gaseous form myself and give all you other people distance.
Turns out if you're falling a really big distance, it's possible you might just drop your vial trying to, uncork it.
Well, the problem is you can't really gaseous form yourself out because we need your. Well, you could just take off your robe and give it to Thorok. I'm sure you're wearing plenty of clothing underneath it.
I mean, my rope doesn't disappear. Oh, yeah, true, actually. Right, I get what you mean, because you want
And
me
if
to pass it
you
along.
need a change of clothes, I have a few.
I mean, I own clothes. I don't just own one pair of clothes.
I mean, there's a robe. You wear
I
that
don't
over.
know how much you wear under your robe.
Anyway, if characters are technically at a
I
cross, please
do.
roll me your checks. I have Rylan and confirmed across.
So, yeah, and I'm just gonna guess this for him because I don't trust myself. But everyone else, you have a +4.
Well, Alex is fine.
And he
I'm
had plus
fine.
4 on that, so technically Alex breached 30.
Are you giving that to me as well, Sarah?
Do you want it?
I have a +10 normally.
Do you think you'll need
Should
it?
be fine.
I should be fine.
Okay, do
I
you
mean,
want it or not?
if you want it.
Just base it off whether or not you
I'm
want
gonna
it.
take it. Yeah.
Okay.
Add a plus
+4
6
is
to this.
Nice.
18 for Elliot.
There we go. Okay.
No, he said 6, so that's going to be 20 for Elliot.
So Torin actually rolled worse.
Yeah,
Rolled
I'm the
under
only,
a
I'm the only
20.
person who didn't roll over 20.
Yeah.
Everyone makes it across on the DC 15 check.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank God.
Probably
I
helped that we
so
knotted the ropes and
easily
everything.
could have failed that.
Yeah, it was DC 15, and if you'd failed it, you would have started sliding down. If you'd failed it by between 1 and 4, you would have started sliding down the rocks uncontrollably. If you failed by 5, you would have flat fallen.
Oh,
Yeah,
lovely.
yeah. Without that bonus, I could have easily just flat fallen.
And of course, flat fall then means you're falling 800 feet potentially, and also lava.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. Everyone begins to scale their way down. It's a slow process, a tiring process, because for someone like Forik, it doesn't matter. He doesn't particularly get fatigued. Eventually, you might want to catch your breath afterwards. But you can certainly make it down to one of the side platforms where, okay, it's not particularly comfortable to skimmy around from where you've kind of got down to. But you're very unlikely to slip unless you try doing something complicated.
Yeah.
Like, it's a narrow ledge, but it's not like narrow enough to make me an acrobatics check. It's just kind of, it's awkward. If you just like put a hand on the wall, you'll be fine. But be careful.
Hmm.
If you start trying to do combat here, you may slip.
Yeah, single file, guys, and behave yourselves.
Mm-hmm. You just shimmy around, shimmy around, shimmy around.
Yep.
And eventually make it round. Essentially the platform all the way down here, essentially.
Okay.
Okay.
Doop, 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 doop.
You've technically made it over to the main area after
Huzzah!
what's probably a good 40 minutes or so of trying to shimmy
Uh-huh.
your way around. Also,
And
Sarah.
we've left ourselves a path.
Ding 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 ding.
More stuff's passing the alarm. We haven't heard a random explosion, have we?
Not
In
yet.
that trap. Okay, good.
Might
You
just be wildlife.
probably should
Well,
have.
it's not set to explode, more like just bloom into fire.
That's called an explosion.
You know, you probably should have set one of those alarms like partway down the tunnel or something, so we could tell if they were actually following us. 'Cause it could just be walking back and forth in front of the entrance.
Could be. And worst case, we're assuming we're coming anyway, and we're prepared for that instance.
Yeah. It'd just be nice to not be always on guard for once.
As you guys are now successfully into the fort.
Yeah.
Right, let's set the place to blow, guys.
Well, we have to find the control center in order to do that first.
True.
Also,
So
I
how
really
do you-
want to up here.
How will you guys approach right now? Because currently there are no golems on your level, but you can certainly hear them rolling about just above all of you.
I don't suppose there's a handy dandy signpost or something.
There is.
Can
Now, these
any of
things are
us read
supposed-
it?
Sorry, I
Well,
don't have comprehend
Rylan
languages.
speaks Ancient Bavarian.
And, you know, Sideline should be able to read it.
One sec, I need to check something. No, not you. Run, what is your linguistics list? I need to know something here. Okay. Now time to check Sideline's Palooza of languages.
Oh god.
Oh, and he's from these places. He must know how to read it.
and binary.
Yeah, he legitimately spent a language slot on that. It's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. There are various translations down here. Anyone who can speak any of the following languages can read the various signs down here that are basically written in 5 different languages at once.
Oh, that's weird.
It's not 5 different languages simultaneously, it's 5 different languages, one after the other. If anyone's seen
Okay.
the Rosetta Stone, the Rosetta Stone has 3 different languages on it.
Mm-hmm.
They're all saying the same thing. Basically that. Top language is Ancient Bavarian. Second one is Ancient Dwarven. If you're a dwarf, you can attempt a linguistic check to translate your own home language.
Hooray!
Though you might not want to, because you could just get other people to read the actual alphabets. But you know,
Well, I might as well try.
if any of you speak Draconic,
Yay!
Yay.
if any of you speak Aklo
Elliot.
and Sideline,
Mm-hmm.
and if any of you speak Undercommon,
Yeah.
though
It's
technically
a
this is Ancient
weird one to
Undercommon.
have.
There's technically Ancient and Undercommon, but you know.
A weird one to have here, but at least like everyone but Sarah can read some part of it.
Yeah, I can try. I know Dwarven.
Yeah, Forks would struggle to read the Dwarven section, so.
Hey, it's annoying, but
Meh.
and you did even worse.
But yeah, for the rest of them though, you can kind of make up the signs because there are various sections you can translate. Most of the, notably the Draconic and the Aklo, especially ones that the group can especially do.
Yeah, they're ancient languages, so they don't change much.
Well, the thing is, Draconic language, the Draconic doesn't change for the sheer fact that dragons are born knowing it, meaning there is no room for it to change.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it literally can't.
Because, yeah, they are born just instinctively knowing it. And Aklo is a language made by creatures who live thousands of years at a time. It's a very slow
Yeah.
language to change.
Yeah,
Thankfully.
exactly. But at least we can read the signage. Now, is there any that point towards like a control room type thing?
Well, the sign next to you points only in one direction, which is presumably the direction to get up to the next level from where you are. But it points a few things: manufactory, storage, and artillery.
So many things I like about that. This is a nice sign.
I think we should probably hit up storage because it'll probably be along our way.
Mhm.
Also, stuff.
Possibly. Well, I don't want to go too far out of our way, but yeah, it would be nice if it was on the way.
Okay, I'm just saying, we need stuff.
Yeah.
That and there might be like extra uniforms or something in the storage area that we can just like all dress up in and then just walk past all the drones.
Possible.
Oh yeah, I'm not against going in there.
Because I'm just saying, if
loot
they're
as much as the
anything like
next person.
Sideline, their sense motive is probably at like a -6.
Yeah, that's true. Even Thor could lie to them.
Wait, what are you talking about, -6s?
Oh dear. Oh my.
I mean, I'm all for hitting up storage. I think we should avoid artillery.
I think we should head that way and see what we come up against. You know, they
Perhaps we
might
can
all
check
be
that
in
way.
the same direction.
Perhaps we can check that way after we obtain what we came here for.
By the way, I guarantee you, Sideline
Maybe
will want to check
with the artillery, we could launch ourselves out of the veil.
I don't like
think
that
that's a good
idea.
That is definitely not a good idea.
It's definitely not a good idea. It was just
Not
an
even-
idea.
Not even I could survive that.
Well, look, let's just head this way for now, up to the next level, and see if we come to another signpost.
What's your guys' approach on the robots right now?
Avoid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The group can take a
Avoid.
stealth.
Personally, I'm of the opinion that we should probably just have Rylan just go up to them and start barking orders, but
No,
No.
I don't
I
want to.
like that idea,
that.
but we don't know how well their programming has held up this long, or
We also don't know how strong
whether they
they
were
are.
actually. Yeah, we don't know whether they were actually made to follow the same orders as Sideline was.
And even then,
It's a good
what if?
guess, but I don't want to risk everything on it.
And even then, what if they're programmed only to obey certain people
This is true.
or a certain group, not just like anyone with that?
It's possible.
It's a good thing to try if we are spotted. I just don't want that to be the first thing we do try.
Yeah. For now, let's just avoid it.
So,
Fair.
so remain hidden is your current operanda.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
As hidden as we can.
Torin,
Mhm.
you immediately have to make me a perception check with stealth with a scent bonus. As you're kind of wandering along.
Perception 27.
Torin gets a very odd smell as he kind of walks past the crevice of wall. Or could you also get to roll me a perception check as well with stone cutting?
I'd
Okay,
probably
good.
I'd probably specifically point it out to Thorok, like, hey Thorok, I think I smell something on the other side of here.
Can you punch it down for me?
But technically, the checks are happening simultaneously, so. So yeah, both.
33.
So while Torin smells something odd about the wall, Thorok immediately notices, this wall isn't as solid as the rest of them. This brick is these bricks have been removed recently.
Looks like there's a passage here.
Recently, as in how recently?
It's
No,
hard.
compared to the rest of this place, recent is within the last 100 years.
But with constant, like, the drones constantly moving around, recent is actually a lot more recent than...
Mm-hmm. That's the important thing about this entire place is being maintained. Yet these bricks look like they've been moved and it hasn't been recleaned with dust.
Okay,
So
so...
within the last week at most, probably.
Well, let's find a loose brick and start slowly pulling all of them out.
Hey,
Slow deconstruction or Thorok fist deconstruction?
Slow deconstruction.
Yeah.
We don't want to draw a lot of noise.
Four terms of context, by the way, so you know. The hardness of this place ranges anywhere between 8
For regular stone,
to 14.
which, that's not too bad, honestly.
As
I have a
is the-
decent chance of bypassing them
as
all.
is, between, we're talking about the hard marble about to the,
Steel, or
well,
brass.
yes, the steel, brass, and various other sections that are reinforced.
Yeah, which, Thor can still punch through it eventually.
If the group wants to spend time, they can certainly spend time to try and deconstruct this.
Yeah, I think so. Because, honestly, you don't really hide. If there's a secret passageway, it usually is reserved for the more clandestine people.
Okay.
And it's usually hidden better than this, but
If you're
hey,
deconstructing it, I need a D4 then. From someone.
for how long we take.
Yes, essentially, how long does it take you to slowly deconstruct this?
That's not how you spell roll.
Yay!
Oh, come on.
Maximum time.
Oh, I couldn't hit her roll just barely faster than Tor.
Because I spelt roll wrong. I
Oh,
stuck an I in there and had to go back and
See,
change it.
this is why
Just
I
/R.
use /R.
Yeah, so that was a D4 of 5 minutes.
oh,
So
okay,
20
that's not
minutes.
too bad.
Yep. But the point is, it checks a few things of what is other people doing, if there's anyone else down here, and also what are the golems doing right now.
And what spells we still have active.
That's also the case, but it's most notably, for example, do get caught. If you take too long, it's a hard chance of getting caught.
Yeah, I think Jortes and Thorak should probably take it.
Things are on approach. They're getting closer.
Oh,
The
dear.
group, since they're trying to stealth, can elect half the group members, rounded up, have to roll me stealth checks.
So 4 of us, so that's me, Thorok, I think.
Which also means then... Which
So
means then... you
Rylan,
basically-
Elliot, because they have a lot of decks.
Essentially, you can elect 3 characters not to roll a stealth check and be hidden by other characters.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's not have me or Alex roll stealth because we're bad at it.
I thought Thorok was good at stealth.
No, I am alright at stealth. I'm not bad
Note
at
you
stealth.
cannot use, note you cannot use invisibility to stealth a different character unless you want to spend stealth on both characters. So,
How's Sarah at stealth?
I have a +3. Do I have stealth elixir of hiding? I do
Yeah.
not.
yeah, essentially, a thing to
I
remember.
have one.
Essentially, what's going on happen here, though, is basically any character who's rolling a stealth check is rolling for themselves and one other member of Team PC here. So,
Okay.
I suppose realistically I wouldn't have put my Stalker's mask on, so I won't get the bonuses from that.
as said, you can Basically pair up who's stealthing who, and of course one character will be stealthing just themselves.
I'm fine trying to stealth someone else because I have a plus 14.
I could do myself
Yeah.
then, just invisibility.
Yeah, Jortes, why don't you stealth Alex?
Yeah, I'll
Actually,
stealth
He
well,
needs
Alex
the most
then.
help.
Yeah, Sarah does have invisibility, so she might not actually need a stealth.
Her stealth will just be at a plus 20, meaning she'll probably
Yeah.
also succeed.
Oh, okay.
The point is, if she's
True.
stealthing another character, both characters require invisibility for that to work. Then,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
What method
so,
are you using? Are you using manual stealth or are you using magical stealth?
yeah.
So-
Who's better than Rylan or Elliot at stealth?
Um,
Who's better? Okay, compared to me, what are their bonuses?
let
What's
me
yours?
let me bring them up and have a look.
Okay. My
Then-
bonus.
Neither of them are terrible at it.
I have a +4. I have a +6, but I also have a snap leaf, so I can immediate action.
Though that won't help the other person because you're going to make yourself invisible with that.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, Elliot's at 8 by base, so Elliot's at 8 base, and Ryland's at, let's say, auto succeed levels of success.
Okay. Okay. I
If
also
you
have an
want
elixir of hiding.
If you want definition, Ryland's technically at plus 17
Oh, same as me.
Then.
Oh, no, not the same as me.
because magic.
Why did I get that far?
Yeah,
yeah.
he has shadowed what is it, chain shirt or something?
Yeah,
I
shadow.
want that so badly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elliot's
I
at
also-
8. Technically, if you're decent at stealth and you're with Elliot, you can technically aid Elliot to stealth, so that's a thing.
True. I also have an elixir of hiding.
You could use the elixir of hiding if you wanted to ensure.
It's not invisibility, so it would still help both of us.
It would improve the hider's skills then.
So
certainly- I can certainly say if you use that, I don't think there's a chance that any of the three groups are caught.
I'm honestly fine with using it then.
Okay. In which case, all three groups kind of quickly hide and take cover, being directed by different individuals, and a pair of robots just roll on past and completely don't notice you.
Yeah.
Yay.
Because the group's good at stealth.
Hooray for decent at stealth group.
Yeah, this is my general mechanic from now on to try and make up the fact that, the smashy paladin who makes stealth impossible.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Is
Yeah,
keeping in mind you can hide other creatures technically. Normally you hide dead bodies, but why not living creatures?
It's like, look, I've done this before. Just go limp and pretend you're dead.
In which case, the group is fine, and this counter is mostly invaded. The group can take apart the wall and make enough of a passage that a medium-sized creature can slip through.
Yeah.
And then we're going to board it back up. Enough. From the inside.
Slipping through only reveals a small chamber behind it. It's not huge, it doesn't seem to lead anywhere.
Okay.
here's a good place. Well, if it doesn't go anywhere, here's a good place to build. Like, I don't know, have a base of operations, I guess.
Potentially, yes. Doesn't seem
Where's
to
the
be
time
too
it
big of an
takes?
area either for the golems. The golems aren't travelling past here that often.
Well, before we decide to make this a base camp
This-
or whatever, let's check it out.
Yes. This small room, which is not lit at all, you have to provide your own lighting for it.
Ever-burning
And
torch
burning
and pebbles.
pebbles.
Essentially,
Ever-burning
looks like maybe
lantern.
at some point it might have been, say, like if you imagine this was a Dwarven city, this might have even been a shop down here, and where a shop used to be, and now it just kind of it was just an opening that got walled over. However, one thing that does strike your eye in the center of the room, there are three robots, two these sides, and then one essentially to give you scale, Dwarven the giant if you know from Skyrim the giant Dwarven robot,
Oh, lovely.
essentially that size robot,
Are they active?
all in a pile of scrap metal in the center of the floor.
Oh.
Sideline is very sad.
With fresh
Oh,
oil
very happy.
leaking across the ground that Torum can smell.
Oh,
Oh.
so
they've been taken out recently.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
We're
we're
not
not the only ones here, guys.
We're not alone down here.
But yes, judging by the fact when you go over to it also and say, Cylon puts his hand onto them, their reactors are still slightly warm.
Could I tell how they were broken? Basically, were they bludgeoned apart, or did someone magic them or disassemble them, or could I tell something like
Do you
that?
have any knowledge of weapons in particular?
No.
You could make me a check using your BAB.
Oh,
Oh,
dear
that is-
God. What is my BAB? My BAB is not good. That would be under attacks, not defense.
Mhm.
I have 5 BAB.
You could roll a check at a +5, and your int.
+5 for BAB and +1 for int, so
See how your familiarity of combat works.
24.
Okay. Looking how they seem to have been attacked here, you would judge a few things have happened to these. They have been one struck with it's hard to say what exactly the weapon was that struck them. It seems inconsistent until you realise it wasn't a solid weapon that did it, but a force weapon. Someone's right.
Ooh. So force weapons were involved.
A spiritual weapon of some kind was involved, which now you're looking at as maybe a spiritual battle axe or a spiritual flail or something like that, maybe?
Possibly some sort of cleric using spiritual weapon.
More other than that, you also find parts of it have melted.
So fire magic or acid.
Sideline would judge parts of it were electrocuted.
Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of spellcasting going on here, guys.
In addition, there seems to be multiple locations of bludgeon.
Yeah, and someone used a big-ass hammer.
No signs of slashing, though then again, slashing on metal robots is maybe not the best option.
Yeah. So yeah, big-ass hammer and a lot of magic.
There are also a few puncture holes from some form of piercing damage. Though there are not many of them. They're very far and few between.
I know it'd be awkward to tell, but could I tell whether they were done with like arrows or more just stabby weapons?
You don't see any arrows in them, so that's something.
Right.
Generally, if you just shoot them, at least there'll be arrowheads left in them or something.
Yeah. So yeah, most likely 2 melee people, one using hammer, one using piercing weapons, and at least 1 spellcaster. Well, Thorlock will be thrilled. There's someone for him to beat on.
Yes, as noted, the reactors on these guys are still warm, meaning the Silo's knowledge they've been killed in the last 24 hours.
Alright.
Because the reactors would really take a day to cool off.
Now, I know it's slightly morbid, but I know it's something Sideline might do. Could I check them over to see if there's... I don't know what he'd call them, memory cores or memory gears or whatever the hell it is he collects from these other things.
No, nothing that Sideline can access from these.
Right. Well, I tried for him.
I would explain to Sideline why these guys don't particularly have them later.
Are these things armed in any way that we could possibly recover from them?
Not reasonably. I mean, they have weapons, but they're attached
Integrated?
to the creature.
Yeah.
Okay. They're integrated weaponry, so unless you wanted to spend hours, and I mean hours, trying to take these things apart, you're not going to get anything.
There was no other entrance to this place, was there?
No, essentially, the only way in seems to be through the hole you've just created in the wall.
Yeah, I was going to say, could I perception to check over the room to make sure there isn't any hidden entranceways or things, but...
Really.
Yeah.
It's just as I said, it basically looked like it used to be a shop that is now basically... Well, maybe it was a shop? You know, by Dwarven culture, it might probably go to a shop at least.
Good news, Sideline's coming.
That's now been walled over. Now you've ruined Sideline's day, Tinder.
Yep.
Okay, so this is strange. Do you think it might be your sister, Alex?
Well, it could be Karma and her friends that might have gotten here
Could
somehow.
have been Elizabeth's group.
Could have been Elizabeth's group.
We-
Could have been a third party.
Yeah,
Well,
but,
or
you know, just guessing.
We won't know unless we can find them before they take control of this place or whatever they're planning.
Dark.
Yes?
Can I take a little bit of time to look at the composition of these robots and tell if they're acid resistant?
Well, they have acid damage on them.
Yes, but there's a difference between having like acid resist 10 and they're still using acid against them versus, they don't have acid resist 10 and it's a very, very good idea to use acid.
Okay. This would be so you're trying to work out if the robots are acid resistant.
Yes.
That would be an engineering check.
Okay. Engine.
And the Hawk's chewing some flame
20.
leaf.
Okay. Most of these seem to be treated in this combination of copper and bronze plating, which, by the composition, Torum would think, based on his test with Sideline, that most of these would be highly acid resistant.
What about fire resistance?
Fire would be unaffected.
Okay, so
Mechanically, Torum's pretty sure most of the constructs down here take half damage from acid.
but full damage from fire.
Yes, but they just flat take half damage regardless of how much you deal. Always half.
Okay.
So acid is still somewhat effective, just
Yeah, it's just slightly less effective. They don't corrode easily. It's not they're resistant to corrosion, just they don't corrode easily.
made of stainless brass.
Okay, good to know.
Which is good to know also because it means that Bash can still deal the normal amount of 2 damage in the end, even though he normally deals 4. Good as normal damage.
Alright.
Yeah. The fact they used acid, the fact they used some acid against these guys is interesting.
Perhaps they weren't prepared, which means that they haven't been here long.
Well, not longer than 24 hours at least.
Or it could have just been someone who doesn't have access to any other form of damage.
An emergency form of
Well,
damage.
they still did fire and force, so...
And lightning as well.
This is
And
assuming it's
lightning.
one person.
True, there could be more than one spellcaster.
Yeah. Anyway, is there anything else we want to do in this room?
Yeah, other
There's
than that,
nothing else.
the room is pretty much empty otherwise. There is basically nothing in here. There's a few boulders on the side, a spiderweb in the corner, and a whole bunch of steam pipes running across the side. But there's steam pipes running across everywhere.
Yeah.
Alright, well let's go back out and keep heading then. Can't stay here forever.
It also makes this individual room slightly humid because there is a leakage of steam into the room.
I like to imagine
I can
Sideline
I
tries
can-
to patch it up before leaving.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can imagine the Sideline probably just cast mending on it or something while we're
doesn't-
just digging around.
Mending
with the
doesn't
robots.
cantrip.
10 minutes. Also,
Alright,
mending
doesn't have
takes
a
10 minutes. So,
He just sticks some magic duct tape over it then.
Oh dear.
He does
Honestly,
something to patch it.
honestly, the damage to it isn't that bad. Honestly, it's just that the fact that the robots can't get in here because they don't realize it's even broken.
Hmm. Well, they do
Actually-
now.
Yeah, if you leave it open, they'll certainly probably come in here at some point and fix it,
okay.
and probably recycle their dead friends.
So we probably want to keep this place in mind if we need somewhere to hide, because, well, it's here.
Hmm.
So it's
Yeah,
near this
Torrin's
thing.
just gonna write down the general location, I guess.
It's
You're
pretty
gonna have
close
to
to your way. It's pretty close to your way out.
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
gonna have to start making a rudimentary map of this place. At least until we find some kind of blueprint.
Hmm.
The blueprint
Yeah.
for this place is incredibly huge.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think either way, the storage room is probably going to be one of our best bets.
Yeah,
Maybe.
so we may as well head towards storage.
Yeah,
Vero,
continue
you
on our way.
Vero, you head forward, quietly and slowly moving, trying to avoid catching the sight of any of the robots that are kind of working away.
Mhm.
There are robots other than these 7-foot tall ones. There's also a few similar to those spider robots. Some of you remember from before.
Oh, I love those guys.
They're just crawling along the ceilings or up the side of walls and repairing things.
Mhm.
Or occasionally onto the face of one of these other robots and repairing them.
That's still creepy.
I have a quick question, Dark. Before we actually get into combat with any of these constructs,
Mhm.
can you sunder constructs? Like
No.
sunder their weapons or their
If
natural
they're
armor?
wielding a weapon that is not counted as a natural attack, yes.
But
Okay.
you can't sunder natural weapons.
What about armor?
No, contracts are not counted as wearing armor. It's all natural for armor for them.
Okay, so sunder attempts are useless. Okay. Making
Unless
sure.
a robot unless a robot's explicitly wearing a suit of armor over its armor.
Okay, so it counts as natural armor, which you cannot sunder.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was like, nom, 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 please.
Yes. With that, whenever I expended the elixir, did I expend it just for that one check, or do I still count as having the elixir going on myself?
With the elixir of hiding?
Yeah.
It's still got it. The elixir is technically still going, and I'm keeping track of when it will end.
Okay. Is that
Wow.
just on me, or like on everyone?
Just you. You drunk it.
Okay, good. Making sure of that so that I can actually add those bonuses. And speaking of the flavor leaf, will be lasting the same amount of time. They both last for an hour, I believe. Yeah.
Alright, well, continuing on.
Very well, you
Mhm.
continue.
Follow the signs towards the storage area.
Yep.
You work your way along and up to a open area. None of the contracts seem to have noticed you yet. You are being relatively quiet, at least compared to the constant whooshing of steam coming out of pipes beside you. There is a huge set of doors with, these doors are able to, good like 20 feet tall, made of metal,
Mm-hmm.
and probably equally as wide, in all honesty.
I
With a sign over the top saying storage in 5 different languages.
Oh, here we go.
Yay.
Yep.
There's also this complicated array of buttons and switches on a small rock in front of it.
Looks at sideline.
Looks at sideline.
Sideline walks up to it, tries to open up the door, and discovers the console isn't even working.
Mm.
Oh, yes, so.
It seems there is something missing from the console.
Is that so?
Is it
Sort of
a
thing.
mechanical piece or a magical piece, or can you identify what's missing?
It is essentially a mechanical control object for it.
Could my traveler's any tool substitute temporarily?
No.
I just sort of push on the door and make sure it is actually locked.
You can push on the giant heavy door. Doesn't seem to move.
Is the door completely sealed? As in, like, is there like any gaps around its edges?
Not really.
Okay.
I'm kind of tempted to just like grab one of those spider bots and just stick it inside of there, and so it just goes, "Oh, this
Yeah.
is broken. I need to fix this now."
Yeah,
It's not so much
we've done that before.
Sideline's not so much thinking it's broken, more than the fact essentially it's the control
Missing.
object missing from it. It would actually be more like a key.
Oh, okay.
Right. In that case, can I try a disable device to break it into opening?
Not really. You're not familiar with this technology for one, and it's not really something you could just kind of force your way through with.
Come on, I can totally, like, hotwire a door.
Could
have no idea how to-
sideline attempt to disable device?
I don't know if he has disabled device trained.
I'm pretty sure.
I believe he does.
Hmm.
And if not, he's got those engineer gloves, which I believe lets you try anyway.
Oh, those are just bonuses on knowledge engineering checks, I think.
So, I mean, if he can figure
Oh yeah,
out
to repair
the
or understand
object,
mechanical
Sideline
he might
cannot
be able
devices.
to
disable
form a
device.
key out of a traveler's any tool.
Sideline cannot disable device.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Plus, the one
Because-
issue is these kind of keys have even moving parts to them, which your traveler's vehicle can't replicate anyway.
Oh yeah, that's a problem.
So if we need a
Right.
key, where would we find one?
Yeah,
That's an
that's
issue.
the next question. I don't suppose any of the drones going past have had a key-looking
Well-
thing hanging from them.
Well, I suppose what we should look for is like a taskmaster or maybe some kind of office, depending
that
on
would-
how these drones operate.
A foreman's office would probably be the best place.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
this
the
place
item
even has one.
The item question you're looking for, that is the key, Sideline would kind of, picture book make you, show you this.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
And we could try watching the door for a bit, see if anything comes in or out. Because anything that's coming either in or out probably also has a key.
True.
Yeah, but we have
'Cause
no
if we're
idea
going
how
to-
long that would take.
But we also don't have any idea where an office would be. And this place is huge.
Yeah.
Well,
What all were the
considering
things on the-
considering that this is a storage area, I can't imagine there'd be an office for terribly far away. That would
So
just
this
be
is-
incredibly inefficient.
What was on the,
Mm.
what was on the signs again?
The sign above the door is just storage.
I mean,
the-
the other
the-
sign.
There are more signs about, though, because there are more signs about now you're up onto an actual proper platform.
Uh,
So one of them said manufacturing, another one said artillery. One of them says slave quarter.
That's where the
Subtly
dwarves
looks
live.
subtly looks at Thorok.
One of them is marked Hall of Attainment.
odd, but okay.
One of them is magma access.
Let's
Let's not go there.
let's not go there. 'Tis a silly place.
One of them is marked the Roboticary.
Is that like an infirmary? I don't know.
One of them is in marked infirmary.
I kind of want to go there.
There might be some supplies there, but
Maybe later, but now we know for a fact that we're not the only people here, so we kind of need to hurry.
And one of them is marked CNC.
yeah, I think we should head that way.
Yeah.
What, to the CNC?
Yeah,
Yes, here's,
I mean,
here's a list of things written on various signs about.
yeah. I mean, I'd
Command
like to
and
get
control.
into the storage and everything, but these are all places we can explore once we know someone else isn't going to suddenly take control of all these robots and slaughter us all. Which I'm guessing they're due from CNC.
I would think so as well. Personally, I think it probably stands for Command and Control.
Exactly.
It's probably going to end up being like cheesecake and crumpets.
It's
be
a
very
possibility.
Not entirely
They have
unwelcome.
an entire floor for crumpets and cake.
Oh.
I mean, it's a possibility. It's
I mean,
definitely
Well,
not
likely,
0%
it's not
chance.
unwelcome.
I know you've posed these things as like complete beings of order and like are orderly and everything, but look at Sideline. How much stupid stuff does he do? He wanted a cow!
He is a prototype, from what he says, so
But
there's
CNC is-
some glitches.
CNC is about as good as is probably as good as guess as any.
Hmm.
I think we should go there. Must be Command and Conquer.
I wonder why it's the only thing which has like I don't know letters instead of a full name.
Because it would be a long name.
Probably has
Aye.
a very, very long name.
Oh, actually, there is one more on the list as well.
Longer than Hall of Attainment.
Exit.
Which is in the same direction as the CNC.
Oh,
Athena.
Athena.
that's not good.
Would Sideline know anything about that?
Nope.
Would he?
Just
Okay.
Darth thought, because it was a long time ago and I honestly can't remember. Way back in the ruins under White Marsh, when Torrin first saw the hologram of the woman, did she have a name?
Nope.
No, she didn't give
She
a name.
didn't say anything.
Right, because I'm
Yep.
thinking,
Yep.
that might have been Athena.
The only thing that can be guaranteed down here by Sideline is he can inform you what a roboticary is.
Mhm.
A roboticary is essentially a very special area of the base that is essentially designed around the recycling and reconstruction of destroyed robots.
It's a repair shop.
Kind of.
Let's see.
It's a combination of like repair shop, recharging stations, refueling stations, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
It's
Again,
not
it's
building. It's maintenance. It's not It's not making them from scratch though, because making them from scratch would be the manufacturer.
hmm See, that it's another place that I want to go and check out, but it's a place that can wait to be checked out.
It's also, he'll probably inform you, this is probably one of the most guarded places here because there'll be so many robots just on standby there.
Yeah,
Essentially, where you store your robots once they've made a manufacturing, you store them in the robotics.
yeah. You know, if you can get to the CNC, and if it is the control place, not the cake and crumpet place, you know, we might be able to just get Sideline to give us access to these places so the robots won't try and stop us.
And also, about Athena, it sounds like a name to me, and
That's
It
why I
might-
was thinking.
okay.
You know, Dark,
mm,
I'm gonna flip a coin.
Right.
Heads, CNC, tails, Athena.
They're both in the same direction anyway.
Well, yeah, they're in the same direction, and, you know, group choice.
yeah, one of them's going to be.
No, trust me on this. Trust me on this.
You say that far too often.
So heads, which one?
Heads is CNC, tails
Okay.
is Athena.
Flick. You flick the coin into the air. And it hit. And no matter what you do, it just slips right through your fingers and hits the ground. And starts rolling about, making a figure eight around Jorteth and Sarah for a few moments.
Oh, this. I remember. Wait a second. I remember the coin.
Before the coin and its piece of blue thread finish rolling and land on tails.
Wait, is
I
this a
vote
special
we go
coin?
Athena.
I remember this.
What the hell was that?
I'm pretty sure we knew about this in character, didn't we? You have a coin that's tied to deities, the Sol and Sen.
I just pick up the coin and put it in
Oh, that
one of my
one.
chest pockets and go, I have no idea what you're talking about. You're also wrong.
I think we have 8 of those. Also, it was me who had the coin that is tied to Soul Sin.
Oh, okay, you.
You're also wrong.
No?
They're not. Sarah's not wrong. Just Sarah's not completely right.
She's
Look, I
so
know as
wrong.
much.
It,
I know as much as I know from getting the coin from a frozen plinth there.
well, either way, I'm not thrilled with the idea of putting the whole decision to a coin flip.
We're going to need to go that way anyway, so.
Yeah.
I just kind of like look at Rylan and Elliot and go, how many times have I been wrong with my coin flips?
They begin to count on their fingers.
Okay, when you're not fucking with me.
They continue counting.
Either way, let's start heading that way, and we'll just see which one we come to first.
Aye.
Well, let's go to Athena. That's my vote.
Well, let's head towards Athena and Control Center and see if the path splits.
Aye. We need to go this. We're going to be going this way anyway.
Also, I need to get now to have another drink and also partly stalling to let's see if Sideline can reappear for himself.
Yeah.
He should be here in a little bit.
Mhm.
Probably another 5-10 minutes.
Which means me going to get a drink should be fine. But I can inform you, I hope you guys like stairs.
Ugh.
Yay!
There are a lot of stairs.
Yay!
So,
And
Turner, you
stairs-
go.
And the stairs are just awkwardly too large to be comfortable to walk.
Of course.
Yay!
So, Turner, you go continue to be, like, needlessly cryptic about the coins.
He always is.
I don't understand why it benefits no one. I only do it most of the time because it's funny, and also because it isn't important.
Well, I can say you can all probably guess what they are, but I can't outright confirm or deny anything.
I can guess what a lot of
Which
things
means
are.
absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Well,
I can
then
guess
I
that for
should not be
secretly a
putting a
giant
lot of
demon
faith
prince.
into you people because this should be
Okay,
easily figured
okay,
out.
Tolan. How long did it take us to figure out Helios?
You didn't. I had to tell you.
Exactly! That's my entire fucking point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's mostly because I don't think it is bothering to look. I only really find things if I bother to look, and As far as I'm concerned, Smelly Druid Man isn't exactly high up on my priorities of finding stuff out about.
And as far as I'm concerned, or at least as far as Jortes is concerned, that was just a funky coin flip. It rolled about a bit and then went tails. Big whoop.
It's a special coin.
Yeah,
Yeah, we kind of gathered that.
everybody says they have their own special lucky coin, and it's always Butkus.
Like, I can assume a lot of things, and by a lot, I mean a lot. But that doesn't mean I'm going to be right. And that's why I don't like to assume things, unless it's, a very safe assumption that it's not going to impact anything. However, assuming about these weird, I don't know, flippy-ass magical coins doesn't seem like a good idea.
I'm sure the coins are fucking blessed by deities or can see the future or something. I don't care. But at least from a character point of view, Jortes is literally just seeing it as, oh, he's flipped a coin. Yeah, I don't really care about that at all. I'm still wanting to go to the control center.
Well, presumed control center.
Yeah. Cake and crumpet.
It's cheesecake.
Whatever. Same thing.
I guess.
Well, I mean, nobody's really asked about why Torn does a lot of things. You people really don't talk to Torn very much on a personal level.
Well, that's because usually you kind of go into really large expositions about being angry.
That
Oh,
was
almost-
like one or two times.
Honestly, it's because half the time you either go angry or, like, Jortes doesn't care enough, or you go into really stupid cryptic things that don't explain anything.
That's because you keep asking about his, like, very, very specific things that I actually am obligated not to answer about.
Yeah, and everything else, we really don't care.
Yeah, like, you get
You guys are
stonewalled
the
enough.
worst friends ever.
Yeah, but you get stonewalled enough that it's like, okay, he just doesn't want us to know. It's kind of like when you're asking that friend, are you okay? And they say, yeah, I'm fine. You don't progressively ask it, because then you just
But you
just assume
know
they're
he's
fine.
not, but you know he's not going to actually tell you, so
So there's not
what's
much of
the
a point. Yeah. We just assume that, I don't know, you go off and do your weird werewolf things and tell them in, so we're fine with that, because in the end, it doesn't come up unless it's, like, incredibly dire, and you're like, I need to break this weird curse thing. And then we're, like, breaking into some massive mansion to get a book and a thing, and you get possessed by a telekinetic jacket.
Speaking of breaking things, Sarah,
Hello? Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze.
perception check.
Oh. That's always me. I even considered putting points into perception. I was like,
You
no!
Perception is something
Terrible.
everyone needs.
Yeah, but at most I could get to like a +2 anyway.
That doesn't
15.
change anything.
No,
Sarah,
but...
avoid stepping on a pressure plate that would have fired a piston at her, knocking her off a ledge.
Ah, that's really cool.
Wait, seriously?
Wow, okay.
Wow.
Wait. Everyone, get past it. So just go...
Okay.
I'm gonna set a really bad trap.
By the way, if I'd become within 10 feet of it, I should have gotten a perception.
The thing is, you couldn't just walk right past it, or walk right around it.
Hmm.
It's more okay. Was Sarah going to accidentally bumble onto the plate?
Okay,
Yeah,
about
but still, I shouldn't.
Still 10 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
about 5 feet
it-
from the
it-
plate.
The thing is, the constructs are using them elsewhere, not as traps, but as ways of moving very heavy objects.
Okay, so I just gotta put like a gold coin down on the floor, like 5 feet from like... okay, I'm assuming this is kind of like a walkway area, so there's like one way or another.
It's about a 10. It's about a 10 feet wide walkway.
Yeah, so she's just gotta put a coin like on one side of the pressure plate. Be like, there we go.
Hi.
Hello.
Area is
No.
good.
Like the
We,
pressure
we
plate is pretty
destroyed the
obvious.
forge.
Not yet.
Recap.
Okay.
First thing, the picture I sent in the chat of a certain set of ruins.
Yep, the remember stuff?
That's where you are, essentially.
Cool.
And that's basically what it looks like.
Alright.
We've
We
equally
are heading towards something called CNC or Athena. They're both in the same direction. I flipped a coin. It did magic nonsense, and it basically, between a choice of CNC and Athena, it chose Athena. So that's kind of where my vote of where we should go is. We found some robots that had been recently decommissioned. And,
Recently unalived.
Yep.
Yes. And we're pretty certain, based at their cores were still warm, although not functioning, that they were destroyed within the last 24 hours, meaning...
That was more Sideline was thinking of that.
Meaning that, whoever else is in here got here within 24 hours, so...
We also checked to see if they'd have any memory gears or things like that on them for you, but they didn't.
No, because that's how it looks to them. None of the three robots found have any memories caused to them or anything. Not that they've been taken. They don't need them. They're essentially cloud computing.
Oh, so essential core AI. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so this thing is a hive mind.
I told you they look like
Which-
ants.
Interesting.
Also, Sideline, one of the signs we found was pointing towards something called Athena.
That would probably be it. Silent would probably chime in as he suddenly approaches the group again.
Yeah, basically we found signage pointing towards the manufactory, the storage, artillery, slave quarter, hall of attainment, magma access, roboticery, infirmary, CNC, and Athena.
Which
I
are all
recommend
now
we
in
go.
the chat.
I recommend go to Athena. I would like to go to the roboticery and CNC after that.
Yes, the roboticery
but-
sign. The roboticery
Yeah,
Sideline
we
would know.
tried to go to storage, but it was locked with a key that we can't duplicate.
That's
or
fine.
Bypass.
Yeah, the roboticery Sideline would essentially know is essentially the closest thing robots get to a crew quarters.
Mhm.
It's maintenance for the robots, storage for the robots, refueling, also recommissioning of destroyed robots.
Yep, I'm familiar.
We're
Yeah,
also...
While you don't build blank brand new ones from it, all the ones that are built, that's where you store them or you refuel them or maintenance them or put them to sleep.
Yep.
We're also currently avoiding robots, sneaking where we can, because we don't know how they'll react to us. And there's a lot of them here.
Wi-Fi
So-
access.
There is, but it's encrypted.
Interesting.
How dare they not have an open Wi-Fi?
Is the password?
No. It has to have a number. So it's 1password1.
You obviously need a symbol.
Hmm.
And a non-Euclidean
Password
shape.
1 period.
And a non-Euclidean shape.
Oh dear.
So it's password exclamation mark 1 Klein flask?
And one emoticon, brown poop.
Oh dear.
No, I specify brown poop.
That's the one.
But what are we currently faced with?
Currently, the group is heading upstairs. Lots of stairs.
I like
Oh.
stairs.
Lots of stairs.
Oh, and there also may be something coming down the tunnel we came down to get here.
Oh,
Sarah put an alarm at the start of it, and it keeps pinging. So yeah, may or may not be coming down.
Ding, 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 ding.
I had Rylan and Elliot set a trap using a smoke stick and some alchemist fire.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. The amusing thing for Silent, if he looks over the edge right now, down in Oblivion down here, a good 800 feet down. Ooh, magma.
Ooh. Wonderful, great place to
Yeah.
forge.
Surprise.
Surprise, it's called the Forge.
Yes, as the group will travel across the various stairwells, now with Sideline being more active and realizing, oh crap! All the stuff, all this metal, all the friends!
What's this? What's this? There's clockwork everywhere.
It's almost, I'm sure Sideline also love seeing, for example, the tiny spider robots go up to these guys who are about 7 feet tall, crawl up their bodies and start repairing them.
Mm-hmm.
It's creepy.
Sideline will basically. He'll ask Mira if would it be. Would you be able to A, prevent access from my main systems if I tried to access their access their network, and B, do you think that would be a good idea to start working on that?
She might be able to protect you, or at least give you a chance to protect yourself. Okay, we'll save.
Mhm.
But she can't say it would be a good idea or not without knowing exactly who's running this place.
Yeah, you know, for all we know, Athena's gone completely batshit crazy in the last 1,000 years.
Assuming it
Possible.
is a person.
Which is why we brought the intelligence dampening sphere.
Don't plug me into Athena.
So are we having GLaDOS weekly, except it's a feeder and sideline?
Yep.
Oh dear.
Like Mira has already
We
essentially got attention.
install her into a potato.
I mean, sideline is essentially already Mira's essentially attention damp.
Mhm.
Intelligence dampening sphere.
We'll just pull out Athena, plug Athena into me, and plug Mira in there.
Assuming direct control.
This can't possibly go wrong.
There's a constant buzzing of gears, steam blowing out of vents, pistons moving.
Yay!
Basically, Sideline's home again.
Occasionally you see basically a conveyor belt with like it's basically a crate on a chain kind of go past the large open gorge beside you.
Mhm.
Then
And
like-
Sidelin's muttering to himself, going, "That's for this for that. That's for main processing assembly, stuff like that. That's for creating new components to keep automatons running. Seems to be running at about 60% capacity."
Like all being said, for not having a inspection in 1,000 years, it's doing pretty well. And one of the few locations that probably managed to keep itself going, possibly because of, you know, the potency of the magma source below keeping the place powered,
Mhm.
and possibly just a large amount of luck that this place has stayed standing.
Also, not very much, interaction from the outside world.
That's true. That, and also possibly with also having, if you're correct, it does have a central intelligence, possibly one powerful enough to process everything the humans would normally tell it to do. And keep everything up. Also, no infighting between robots, because, there's only one intelligence.
Yep.
Mhm. Until now. I could just imagine Sideline taking control and all the robots just like fucking start dancing or something.
Explode.
They go out and get the cheesecake and
So all of you make it about 3/4 of the way up the stairs. Towards where the CIC and Athena's signs seem to be pointing.
Mhm.
You're decently high up. It's about 100-foot drop down to the main area down here again. Would you give you some context? Sideline? 7 feet tall. These robots
Yep.
are. If you this would be about basically 7 feet tall.
All right.
And this door here is about 12 feet tall for that bit. So you can kind of get an idea of what the perspectives are for the distances here.
everything is big.
Everything down here is big.
So it's even weirder when you're shrinking.
Yeah, for everything, Jordan is technically getting bigger and bigger all the time.
Yeah.
Just very slowly. Yes, essentially, as you're going down the stairs, well, up the stairs, eventually you reach a section where you're like, okay, we've been up so many flights of stairs. Okay, one more. Okay, time to turn and next flight of stairs. So this is basically a spiral staircase. It's a square spiral staircase here. Got one flat, go across, another flat, across, etc., etc. Up and up and up. Standing on the plateau at the top, you see an individual.
What kind
Here
of
we
individual?
go.
For some of you, they may be familiar.
Shall we shoot them already?
Oh, we shoot a nice one at the
dear.
horrible one.
Silent
Choose a
Wave.
nice one.
No, you don't.
Yeah, Silent Waves. Hi.
No, you don't.
No,
Hey,
because we're
I-
stealthing.
Oh.
Yeah. exactly.
We're stealthing from the robots, so it's unlike. So if she sees us,
Who
maybe.
dropped?
Darn.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
Tolan,
Torn.
yeah. She was the nice one, I think.
She
Yeah.
was.
And also, we're on a staircase. How are we stealthing from robots on a staircase?
Mostly because there aren't many robots on the staircases.
Exactly. So I wave.
No, you... God damn, you're a
She might not
fucking
have noticed us.
infuriating idiot.
She is facing right towards you.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh.
That's why I
Maybe-
was trying to decide.
You're
She's very much
still
standing
an
there, like-
infuriating idiot.
She was very much standing at the top of the staircase, basically with the I've been waiting for you kind of stance.
Oh crap, she's been waiting for us. She's standing like it.
How
I'm
long have you been?
kind of a little bit bored. Her head tilted to the side as Sideline waves. Raises one hand up from her arms crossing, waves.
Oh, are you? You look tired. How long have you been waiting for us?
Wait, you took 20 minutes longer than I thought you would.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Look, there's a lot of stairs. Give us a break, my legs are sore.
We also apparently found your little, well,
Hidey
results.
hole.
Aye.
Well, they attacked us, so we didn't have much of a choice but to decommission them.
No, I don't blame you. From what I could tell,
Understandable.
they're not actually the intelligence core themselves, so they're just components, as much as a sword is to anyone else.
So, I presume you're here to try and stop us.
Can I sit down first? There's a lot of stairs.
She gestures to a bench on the side of the stairwell.
Oh, thank God. Sure, we'll go sit on the bench.
Depends on what you define as stop. I have no interest in
Aye.
hurting you.
We may not. Our interests here may not conflict, depending on what you're after.
I suspect they will, though. They have a habit of doing that.
Aye.
Sideline at this point hasn't even drawn his weapon.
Okay, I'm finally back. Please tell
Welcome
me
back.
you guys didn't do anything stupid.
Sideline's talking to the girl because, yeah, Sideline.
We're all talking to her now, basically.
Okay, good.
She was waiting for us. We were apparently 20 minutes later than she expected.
Sideline will just simply walk up the stairs and say, "Well, so how was your trip here?"
She will step in front of you if you try going past her.
I'm not going to go past her. I'm just going to sit down on the stairs next to her.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
There's a bench right there.
Well, Torn's going to approach and say, "Hold on, I remember you."
Yes, I remember all of you.
Oh, thank you.
It's been a while. Well, I don't remember all of you. Some of you are new. Points to Alex and points to Elliot.
I'm guessing your...
That's right.
What was it, sister? She's in there, I guess?
Ryan's token.
Just
Oh, that's
Ryan.
Ryan's token.
Oh, yeah.
It just disappeared for me. She is
Aye.
somewhere.
So, yeah, that's in there then.
Logical
What, is she
deduction,
talking
either
to
in C and
Athena or
C.
something?
What was that?
You talking to Athena or something then? That's what I'm guessing.
Shrugs.
At this point, Sideline's going to probably try to access the Wi-Fi.
Sure.
Begin hacking.
Does Sideline have any guesses for what he thinks the password might be?
God.
Can I make a knowledge local check? For what passwords used to be back then? Like, what was the funniest thing that you could put as a password back then?
So you can try. You're going to need to be incredibly high on this check for it to work, but maybe if you're lucky.
Mm-hmm.
If not, I have an idea.
Knowledge local and boop. 30?
That's not bad.
Is that with or without your?
That is
Your,
with that. The visualization of the mind is not currently accounted in there, so probably 35.
Is that with? Yeah.
Wait, 35?
But is that with or without
35.
nanite surge?
That is not without is without nanite surge.
Would you like to nanite surge that?
No, it's fine. I'm not
Really?
gonna nanite
You could
surge.
clear 40.
Yeah, he said it. He said it needs to be a very high check.
A very high Torrent 1 or 2.
Yes.
1 or 2. It's not an option. It's 2.
Nanite,
One.
nanite surge, damn you.
Yeah.
Fine, fuck it, yes. Damn it. So 45. Have fun.
There you go.
With 45, you do, in fact, manage to, by sheer fluke,
See.
essentially, as you kind of debate back and forth in your head of what the possible things it could be, and you and Mira kind of agree on basically an old programming joke,
Ah, yes.
and you put in the answer to that in, and
The password was dongle, wasn't it?
essentially it connects.
Sideline just starts giggling to himself.
Authorization complete. Obtaining IP address.
Oh god, what have you done, Sideline? Why are you laughing like that?
Oh, sorry, I'm just accessing the network. Sorry. Give me a moment. He's basically staying on the bench, just sitting, swaying next to Anna.
So, Anna, I'm assuming you've been placed here to, I don't know, stop
Slow
us
us
from going
down.
up the stairs.
Aye, looks like it.
Something on those lines.
Do you want to? No offense, you look kind of bored.
Aye.
I am.
And I have like a pack of cards here.
You know, something I am curious about.
Hmm.
I remember when we first met, you ended up helping us and your sister berated you for it.
Yeah.
I don't completely believe you're a bad kid, but I do wonder if your sister does make you do bad things.
Sometimes.
And let me guess, you don't exactly like it, do you?
Hmm. Not a lot of the time.
Hmm.
Don't worry, if we have someone like that in our party, he subtly points to Torin.
If you won't be going past me while doing it, I could play cards.
Cool. Also, quick question. How old are you? Your age is awkward, but you seem pretty young.
Sarah, you should know it's rude to ask a lady her age.
Dorchester, still a lot of stairs here.
Yes, there are. Would you like to climb up them again?
Cortez, she would most likely get you down them long before you got her.
I doubt it.
Anyway, and Sarah will bring out her pack of cards.
She pauses for a few moments, just looking curiously at Sarah. How old do you think I am?
How tall is she?
Not particularly that tall. She is slightly shorter than Elliot.
If I had to make a guess, 14?
Try again.
No.
No.
I have a
Guessing
feeling you're.
around 10. If that.
Personally, I have a feeling that she's a lot older than you're giving her credit for.
Okay, 10
Ah.
10 in equivalence to human years. How does that sound?
Perhaps.
That
Bit of
you'd
a
be
point.
correct.
What, so
No, actually,
10-ish?
no, actually, amusingly, kind of looks over to Sarah. She got it right.
Hey.
Remind me not to doubt you.
I think I age something approximately to what half elves do.
I see.
So then, I suppose I wasn't wrong either.
You were both right.
Why did you have to give him the satisfaction?
I just don't like being wrong.
I'm aware. That's why it'd be satisfying. So, is it just you and your sister here?
No.
That's like 2 people.
No, it's
That's
not.
unlikely.
Oops,
There's at least 3 of them.
She has her entourage as usual.
Hey,
So can I ask something?
Maybe. Shuffles the cards.
You wouldn't happen to know where Mrs. Elizabeth Einsburn and her daughter are, would you?
Personally, no.
But you know who does know.
Karma does.
of course she
Figured as
does.
Such.
I have a question as well.
Bet you didn't expect to get have the Inquisition after you, did you, Anna?
Nobody expects our Inquisition.
We're hardly an Inquisition.
I mean, she
Well,
Well,
expects us to really
by the
get
number of
used to
questions you guys
this.
are asking, you certainly seem like one.
I was kind of waiting for you. This is as good a way to delay you as any.
Yeah.
So she did kind of expect us.
Hey. So, here's a question. Was it your sister who vandalized the tomb?
Yes.
I expected as much.
God, your sister is a character.
Aye.
That's
Why
one word with
is
her.
Why is she doing all this?
Anna doesn't answer and just starts dealing out cards to everyone.
Yes.
Thank you. You'll have to forgive me. I might be a bit distracted very soon.
Wait, what are we playing? Go fish?
Mm-hmm. I like Go Fish.
So what
Okay,
is
go
your
fish works.
so what is your sister's goal here?
She's looking for information.
And that's all.
Information on what?
Mm-hmm. Shrugs.
I've lost my sheet. Where's my sheet gone? There.
No,
That's
pin it down.
motive. Does she actually know? I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, you know.
I'm glad I wasted a 1 on that.
Dark, question. Did my exploit weakness earlier succeed?
Was it CR 14
14.
or lower?
Yes.
Mhm.
Let me check.
I
Yes, it
expected.
succeeded.
Okay, good, because I'm also sense motiving. Really, I rolled a 4.
So it says
Don't
that
worry.
when I had to go check.
Exactly, I know.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. Yeah, I did better than your test. I did
You did better than me as well because of visualization of the mind, so...
Sense motive isn't an int
The
skill.
robot is
Yeah.
better at sense motive than you. There's a problem.
Got any
Yeah, you
twos?
got an 18. So...
No.
No,
visualization of the
it's
mind
a
doesn't
whiz
apply.
skill, not int.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Okay,
There's
so
not
yeah.
skills, not all skills.
You know,
Just because I'm curious, by the way, this at +3.
Yay, 23.
And it has bonuses everywhere, so it's really hard to program on the win.
Yay.
Mhm.
I feel him.
Oh, Anna, while I'm playing, and if I suddenly stand up, not seeing like myself, and start wandering somewhere, don't kill me. I might be mind controlled fairly soon.
Okay.
God damn it, sideline.
Oh, dear.
No,
Sarah,
pin
give
it
me
down.
thoughts.
Yes. Okay. Have you got a free?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so pin it down to my excellent womanly intuition. You and your sister don't exactly seem to have the best bond.
Probably not.
Do you have any other
Uh,
family?
No.
Any other friends?
No.
I'm your friend now.
Oh, dear.
I will give
Sideline.
you the
Yeah.
I'll give you the option.
Make me a will save.
Here we go.
Yay!
Good thing it's a good
Please
save
don't
for
that
you.
one.
20.
Sideline does not immediately shut down.
Yay!
Oh god.
Nor is his intelligence and wisdom scores. Was it intelligence and charisma? No, intelligence and charisma suddenly dropped to 1.
Oh, good.
Oh dear. He nearly got feeble-minded. Didn't he?
I think.
Or the
A feedback loop. I'm going to fix this plan.
the computer equivalent to a feeble mind, anyway.
Oh no, they would have fallen to 8 each. Actually,
Oh,
charisma,
okay.
Um,
Actually, what is it? Charisma has increased then?
Yes, it would have!
no, because the text says fall to 8, and you can't fall up.
Okay.
Aww.
Well, you can fall
That's not
upstairs.
true.
The reason why is this was following a similar line of working, by the way, as contact of a plane,
Oh, okay.
except it's contact goddamn AI.
Okay, that's...
And suddenly, Sideline finds himself essentially inside the mainframe controlled by a 50 intelligence computer.
Suddenly blinks a bit. Hello.
Are you a god?
You can PM me what Sideline's looking for. In the meantime, it's everyone else is talking.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, by the way, Sideline's playing Goatfish, and then suddenly he face plants into his cards.
I think
Yeah.
that means he gives in.
Reach over and grab your cards.
For advantage.
Put them back in the deck where you can reshuffle.
Thank you.
So... Sorry if I seem to be stuck on this, but... You'll forgive me if...
He's a dwarf. They get stuck on stubborn things a lot.
Why did your sister vandalize the tomb?
There was something about it that she needed to stop.
Stop. Do you know if she succeeded at that then?
She did.
Hmm.
You know he was a good friend of mine, correct?
Yes.
He was a friend of all of ours. Apart from Sideline, he never met
think
him.
I think.
Hmm?
He looked fuzzy.
Aye, he was.
He was the fluffiest.
Well,
You understand, I'm fairly angry about that, you know.
I'm sure you're aware that your sister is directly opposing us,
Yes.
and that we will have to stop her.
Lauren, do you have any twos?
Twos.
Yes.
So,
I understand.
So then, I assume though that you're still not going to let us pass then.
I can't.
You can't or won't.
Aye, there's a big difference.
I cannot simply let you go up to her. She's busy right now.
do you like her?
My sister.
Yes.
I understand that she's the only family you. How much that probably means to you. So I'm going to make you a deal. If you let us pass, and even if you could help us at all, you have my word that I will not harm her more than is necessary. And if
That is-
possible, I will stop anyone in our group from killing her.
Sorry, no offense. It's not exactly much of a bargain.
I'm afraid I I'm afraid I still cannot let you pass.
Hmm.
And I guess we're going to have to make you let us pass, correct?
If you must.
Sideline says, basically drooling on himself, all of his computer somewhere else. He's saying, please don't hurt friends.
Torrens is kind of continuing playing cards, kind of looks over at Thorek and says, "There's a specific reason why I haven't tried to take any action yet. I'm sure someone as wise as you can smell a trap when there's one nearby."
Oh, I realize that, and I also realize she's stronger than she lets on.
Anna
so-
suddenly stands up. One of you might want to pick up sideline.
I've got him.
Right.
Up sideline.
You get one shoulder, I'll get the other.
Hey.
Quickly. Just follow me. Up here.
Following.
Alright.
As she seems to lead you up to the next platform, as suddenly, probably it's only 2 rounds after you leave that platform. Suddenly, it seems one of the conveyors seems to break slightly, and one of the huge crates crashes into it.
Hey.
Thanks, Anna?
That would have got messy.
Hey, it would have. Thank you for that.
To give you an idea how much damage that obstacle deals.
It was a pretty big crate, wasn't it? Huge size, probably? Yeah, huge size. Yeah,
Reflex
that's the
avoid.
damage of a huge size thing dropping on you from a large distance. Oh dear.
I'm going to guess
It's
that
like
was intended to
120
kill us.
feet, actually.
No. This place is just badly maintained. Well, kind of. The robots can't really make it up to that bit up there.
Seems a bit odd considering the climbing. Still, that seems a bit too accurate for.
Probably just
I
bad
just-
luck.
I just knew it would fall, so I told you to get out of the way.
So then, either you're just
Mhm.
very perceptive, or you have some way of seeing premonitions of some kind. Then,
That's why my sister keeps me around.
article of some type. Lovely.
Is that the only reason she seems to keep you around?
She doesn't respond, just starts laying out the cards again.
Because just gonna mention this right now, sister doesn't exactly seem like the best type of person to be hanging around.
Aye.
I'm 100% going to call her Chicken Korma whenever I see her.
I can honestly say you seem like you could use better family.
She could do better, definitely.
Hey, there are a lot better things that you could be doing with a gift like that. For example, literally what just happened. If you hadn't told us about that, a lot of us would have been very badly hurt.
Probably. But I'm not looking to get you hurt, and she didn't order me to hurt you. She just ordered me to use whatever means I have to stop me from getting involved.
I'm sure she very much intended for you to use less than pleasant means. She
Well,
seems like that kind of person.
Well, if I can just delay you by talking, then I don't need to.
So why do you listen to her?
She's my sister.
But do you need to? And by need, I mean need to listen to her.
She doesn't respond.
Because if you have that option, I wouldn't. No offense if she was my sister, drop her like a hot pocket.
Oh,
I can honestly say
Tara, your
that-
analogies are very odd.
I can honestly
think of
say
it.
that as much as I wish I had my family back, and as much as I'm looking for them, if I do discover that the only family I have left have fallen to evil, I must make no reservations in stopping them. However, much like you, I can't imagine that I would have it in me to actually, to put it politely, permanently stop them.
Aye.
That's why I want to give you the option. You can be a better person if you want to.
I cannot abandon her.
Why? Why does she need you? Why do you need to stay?
Because I have to.
But what are the reasons?
She just kind of falls a bit silent again. Peeking up, looking over the fork. Any sixes?
No. Sorry.
Proper term is go fish.
Hey, I don't usually play these games.
Would you prefer mushroom?
Eh, either one. But yeah, go fish. Still.
Is there any way we could get around you without having you stop us? I mean, no offense, you don't exactly seem like you want to stop us.
No.
Just that you've been told to stop us.
But I will stop you.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm not afraid.
Oh no, I don't mean afraid, but as in like, do you have to? Desperately. On the scale of 1, this kind of hurts a little, to 10, I really need to go to the bathroom. Could we not delay this a little bit?
I'm delaying you.
Technically, yes.
I'm sorry, but I must go on at the very least.
Sideline holds up a finger. One moment.
Alright, fine. But once that moment is over, I'm going to be walking that way. I assume
Come on.
she's in Athena then,
She's upstairs.
whatever that is.
I know.
Not currently.
CNC then.
System
One of the
large,
two.
having problems.
Oh dear. Well,
Now listen, Anna. I'm sure you're very well aware of who we are and what we do, and very much the things we're setting out trying to accomplish. Especially if you're apparently as gifted as you are, you probably see what ends we're trying to get to. We aren't bad people. We're very much trying to save as many people as possible.
Rylan, face over here now.
oh dear.
Rylan moves over to you.
Sideline looks up, sort of tilts his head, trying to get his own controls under the way, trying to get things working. Looks Rylan directly into the eyes as his eyes flash a few times.
Hey, retinal scanners.
Sideline mumbles a bit.
And on a slightly different note, you said earlier that you know who knows where Elizabeth is.
My sister does.
Of course. You don't have any particular ties to the person who does, do you? Well, the person who has her, anyway.
Has Elizabeth?
Aye.
I'm not sure what's going on with her, really. My sister handles it.
Well,
Because
to get
just like how you don't want to abandon your older sister, we're trying to reunite Rylan with his older sister and his mother.
Aye. And from what we believe that they are, at the very least, Elizabeth is under the control of an evil outsider.
Couldn't you just turn back from here?
No, we can't.
Not done with card game. Not yet.
You're currently,
Other than that, that is
you're
something else
currently
that we are
having
here
trouble
for.
functioning.
Eh.
Can you not just let us pass based on pity from him? I mean, look at his face. So, Sir Kids grabs Simon's face and Kev holds it between our hands. Is this the face of someone who'd do you harm? Come on.
Sideline's glasses fall off slightly.
I would hardly call something not marked down as Defense Protocol A3038 a sideline class automaton. It does not sound as friendliest thing in the world.
Can
And
be
that's why
proven
names,
otherwise. Sideline raises
Uh,
the hand. Lets it fall to the ground.
names are surprisingly, well,
Are you having
misleading.
fun inside Athena's head, by the way?
It's a bit much.
Sideline, why do you not just transfer controls over to Mira?
Shh, shh. Sideline holds out a hand and puts the finger on Thorak's lips, then slowly drags the finger down.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Well,
It's not too late to feel immense pity. Alternatively, how about we reach a compromise? Why don't you take us to your sister?
I cannot. She told me to stop you from getting to her until her task was complete. Oh, she has now begun.
Anna!
well then, I'm sorry, but we're going to really need to go.
Oh God, who set this?
Sideline, are you done yet?
Give me a moment. I want to see this.
He's got like
Uh,
2,000 years of cat pictures to catch up on.
Oh dear.
Mira, please stop data breach.
It's not my doing, sideline.
Prevent it from happening.
Attempting.
Yeah, I'll also attempt as well. Don't worry.
Do I need to remove your arm again? Would that help?
No. Well, remove some RAM needed. So yes.
Question, Dark.
Alright, I'll stop removing your arm.
Question, Dark. Would this thing going on with Sideline be considered a mind-affecting effect?
No.
Oh crap.
Is this a save at all? Because I can help with that.
Well, the thing is, sideline could exit this any time he wants to. He's voluntarily in the state.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, like, this weird data thing will.
Yeah, I meant the data breach. Is that considered
the
mind-affecting?
the data breach isn't on the sideline. Something else is being data breached.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Hannah,
Yes.
we're going to be going past you soon. As soon as he's done with what he's doing.
I can't let you do that.
I know you can't. Because you're not going to be letting us do anything. We are going to be doing it, but
You can't get past me.
everyone says that. Everyone who wants to stop someone from going past will say that.
Mildly partial to believing her.
Well, I usually am as well. But we can't exactly afford to have that happen, now can we?
As Anna just puts down her hand, I thought, as she stands up and goes towards the stairs, drawing from. It didn't look like she was carrying anything other than just kind of in her dress, but drawing from behind her back a spellbook of some kind, holding it tightly in her arms. Up to her chest. I can't let you go past her.
If I don't attack you, will you just let me lay here?
You can just lay there.
Thank you.
God damn it, sideline.
Though your attempts to block her may be failing, she has initiated the manual override of the control cube.
I've noticed. Oh, God.
4 intelligences inside one machine. 2 of them literally, 1 magically, and you have 1 on a control panel. Isn't that fun?
So, is there nothing we can do to potentially convince you that we should go past?
She shakes
Actually,
her head.
I've just sort of realized something. You were supposed to be here and prevent us from interfering with her, correct?
Correct.
It seems like you've already failed that.
He's out interacting with Athena, but he cannot directly stop a manual override. Not from here.
Then it looks like we're going to need to go past you.
Mira, how big is our connection to the council?
Anna,
Yes?
your sister asked you to stop us from interfering with her, but she didn't ask you not to interfere with her. Could I ask you to interfere?
She pauses for 1 moment, looks down at the spellbook which she's tightly hugging, looks back up to you. And just kind of quirks her head to the side a little bit. A response that she did not predict.
Now, I know there's a limited amount you can trust us to hold back, and there's a limited amount you can trust us to do anything. But I'm going to put my trust in you. We'll just sit right here, and you're going to go accidentally stop her.
One thing I want to ask before this happens.
Yes.
No, this is just to you, Dark Meta.
Okay.
Could I just dump all of my spell slots into the manual control panel?
Literally overload the circuits via Wi-Fi and magic.
You would need a more direct link than you have right now.
Can I search the area for a direct link?
You might want to actually ask Sideline or Jortes or Thorok to do it.
Well, I mean, I could just search the main.
You can either try tearing apart all the walls until you find one, or alternatively, the other robots around probably have a more solid connection.
Just go hug another robot and
We know
couple
where.
with it for a minute.
Okay. I need to go find another robot.
Wait. Were the ones that were disabled? Sideline, would you know if they're, or would Sideline know if their connections were still?
I mean,
They
technically
were
the connections
far
were still
away.
in place. I mean, Sideline probably thinks that one of their broadcast chips still probably work.
Aren't they really far away though?
I'm very fast.
Sideline, don't you have Dimension Door now?
Yes.
He does. That's also a thing. So.
You have it prepared?
I didn't actually prepare spells today, so I'm gonna make a roll for it.
I feel like we probably would have told you to prepare it. Thorok would have told you to prepare it because
a
he
large
got
distance,
you the scroll.
Admittedly, a large distance to getting there is down, meaning Featherfall.
Yeah, basically that's the plan. I do have Featherfall prepared.
Jump off the edge, Featherfall down to the platform.
Yep.
Fine.
Yeah. So basically, at this
do
point,
that,
you see
take the
basically
rope.
Sideline just sort of rolls up the edge of the stairs.
Wait, what? Was he supposed to do that?
Yes.
Ah,
no.
Wait, Rylan, no.
Damn it, Rylan!
Oh dear.
As they fall down.
Bye.
Sarah, start laying down rope.
Why?
Side there. Because they're going to need to get back up.
So Ryan can climb back up.
There's
I feel like
like
the
a
stairs would just
stairway
be-
here.
Also, I feel like the
But
stairs would just
still,
be easier.
as I was saying,
And you're much
and,
less likely to fall off of stairs.
Anna, could I ask you to stop your sister? Because you know that you can stop at any point that you want. but you don't know when we would stop. So, I'm going to propose the idea of you stopping your sister because you know you won't hurt her.
Permanently.
And we can just stay right here and just let you stop her.
I don't
Because
know.
at the end of the day, that was one of our biggest goals. Would that be acceptable?
But she wouldn't give up.
Perhaps not.
She's been working. She's been working for too long to let this all collapse now.
Perhaps she should have thought of that before taking advantage of the sister who she should have been loving.
A whole lot of love.
Even if I stopped her now, she would just try again here. There's not a lot stopping her from coming back.
There's not a lot, no.
Unless, of course, unlike your friend would want, you would destroy Athena.
I think we're more planning on stealing Athena than destroying her.
That may be difficult.
Hey, difficult is something that we trade in a lot.
So is a lot of things that we've done.
We've
From what I can tell, Athena's the size of a building.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue. Athena's core is massive.
Yeah, she's the size of a building. We're not stealing her.
You might be able to offload
You're not
her to
trying
something
hard
else.
enough, Sideline.
We might come back for her, but
Also, so Sideline and Ryan arrive back at the cave.
yep, Sideline immediately takes.
Let's see the power of Sideline's jury rig with engineering.
God.
You do have your engineer's work gloves, so guess
I
what?
do.
You can get exact detail on them.
Behold, I cast get exact details. I'm gonna roll my
If you're
next
using the
roll.
exact details as well, then okay, yeah, okay. This will be fun. I
And
expect to see how well you can do.
roll a 6.
Craft work can work for this.
5.
Okay.
Oh wait, nope. 40 visualization in the mind.
Plus any bonus from the exact details thing. So,
As Anna's kind of swing back and forth for all of you, she comes and pauses for a moment. Huh. Your friend Silen's actually doing okay.
hey,
There's quite a lot of. Oh. Okay. She kind of puts a hand up to the side of her head. Sideline.
Yep.
Athena just goes dark.
Oh, damn it.
And then kind of blinks back with a system overload detected. Reconfiguring system files. Reboot in progress. Warning. Compound security systems offline. Warning. CIC and Athena main core purge in process.
No. No.
No, a physical purge of the rooms.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh,
we're not in the rooms though, so
You know who is?
but Karma is.
karma is.
Oh, purge of the rooms. Shit.
Yes.
Intercoms. Where are the intercoms?
I mean, you can broadcast through the intercoms. The intercoms are not under the control of Athena right now.
Okay, we have a problem, guys. Get upstairs. I might accidentally have killed your sister.
She'll be.
Are you sure you
Do
don't
you-
want to go check?
Do you want to let us pass now so we can check?
She'll be fine. You have bigger issues.
And what are
Jazz?
these bigger issues?
She points down the stairwell as you see a volley of robots rolling up the stairs under no one's control right now.
Oh, god damn it, Sideline, you stupid bastard!
Sorry.
Sideline attempt to take control.
Trying.
The problem is, which robots are these ones? There are like 500. There are at least 500 of those types
I need more.
alone.
God damn it! I need more time to analyze the systems.
How wide are the stairs?
10 feet wide.
How far away are the robots?
What are the composition of the stairs?
The stairs are made of solid marble for the most part.
As long as you don't get in their way, you should be fine. Just they're working on a different system.
The robots will be here in 8 rounds.
They're working on a different system. Get out of the way, and you should be fine. Don't prevent any passage.
Is there any way
sure
we
about
could
that?
go?
Anna, are there any side rooms nearby?
And yeah, are you absolutely sure they're not just coming to hunt us, are they? I mean, if they're not under anyone's...
Are you currently in the Athena main room?
No, I mean, Doc said they're not under anyone's control. So are they just going berserk and reverting to guard status or something?
Checking. Dark, are they?
A large number of them are emitting guard signals.
So yeah, they're not going to go purge the room. They're
Okay, most of them
defending
are just gonna go past
everything.
Okay, most of them are just going past. Just
Anna, are there any rooms nearby?
She kind of looks around for a moment. Not rooms exactly, but
Either way, we're going to need you to come with us anyway. So we can't go up to Karma. So
if you want somewhere to hide, I suppose I could create something for that.
great.
Can you hide yourself as well? Because we don't exactly wish you harm either.
I'll be fine.
please don't kill my friends. Currently plugged into them.
Don't worry, we won't. And
But if we kill one, you'll be able to find out which group they are and take control of the rest.
Actually, that's a good point.
Or you could just take control of the rest anyway.
Yeah, but he doesn't know which ones they are.
Yeah, but eventually he'd work that out anyway.
Yeah,
I
but
think-
how long's that gonna take?
Longer than the 8 rounds right now at the main issue.
so
Right, so we may as well just all cram into a hiding spot.
I
Okay. I have one for you. And she suddenly casts a spell.
pass wall.
And suddenly, start of the floor just starts dipping down into a pit.
Oh, great pit.
It's not
How deep
super
is the
deep. She clearly held back on the castle level.
Oh, good.
It's 20 feet
Okay.
deep, which is not too bad.
No spikes, no acid.
Nope, it's just a normal crit pit, level 2 spell.
Okay, good. Because
I
it
think
might also have been a
Jortas
hungry
actually
pit.
I think Jortas actually worked out what that
Yes,
was
George
then.
has identified that as a standard pit.
But,
Oh,
oh,
good.
hey, that's a pit. Like the spell pit.
All right then. Well,
If you wish to hide down there.
should be fine then.
Those robots going up aren't too good at climbing. They shouldn't be able to get to you.
Thank you.
Fine.
Now, are you
thank
sure you're going to be fine? Because
I'll
you
be
can
fine.
hide in the pit with us.
I'll be fine.
Right
Well,
then.
I'm inclined to believe the person with predetermination.
Hey,
Mm,
here we go. Let's go down.
Hey,
Sarah,
now-
you're
I
open.
really don't like this.
You know, I'll stay at the entrance just in case you have to climb out, and I'll just invisibility
Just
myself.
going to jump.
All right then.
Really don't like this.
I'll stay on the outside.
As Anna is going to just start, just kind of walking up into the middle of the air.
Yeah, walk.
And just go above where where it can reach.
Are you sure you're going to be good with invisibility though? Because
But somehow you just need to get out. And also probably.
Dark, can I find the nearest, like, really powerful robots?
The really powerful ones.
Yeah.
What, you mean like these Atlas-looking motherfuckers?
Yeah, those guys.
There are a few of them.
Cool. Can I send them the
there's quite a lot of-
protocol?
There's a lot of them in the robotisary.
Cool. I'm gonna send them up to go see Athena.
Mira is just going to disconnect from you temporarily and is going to play the evil
Take-
dictatorship we want it to be.
Yeah, sure. Go for it. Have fun. I'm gonna play the big mainframe that I always wanted to be.
It turns out with her intelligence score, she's also far better at directing multiple creatures at once.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's got a higher intelligence than Sideline does. Crap,
Mhm.
I
She
forgot about
has-
that.
I'm gonna be right back, guys. I have to use
Higher
that.
than 30, higher than 40, ask.
Oh, lovely.
So
Yeah,
does-
she
so
has
she's-
unreasonable int.
She is somewhat capped by Sideline's processing power, though.
Yeah.
She was.
Currently now she has 100 different things to process through.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's great.
She's not now.
God help us all.
Mira, have fun. I'm going to be busy keeping my friends alive at the best I can.
Oh dear.
And Anna just kind of floats over the pit as the robots roll upstairs. So,
Hmm.
what exactly do you plan to do with your all squeezed in?
What do you mean? Like,
Well, you clearly have your own plan. You came up here for a reason other than us.
there is something we're coming for.
Where are the cameras? Oh, there's a camera. Oh, hi, guys.
They'll excuse us if we don't splurge the details.
You may wish to be careful. You may wish to be careful, Sideline. There is a robot on patrol just outside your room.
Shit.
Play dead.
CX441.
Thank you. Suddenly turns that around and sends it up the stairs.
I did remind you, there is more than one person connected to the system.
I know, I'm working on it.
Still.
Can I find that manual control center thing?
Well, the manual control switch is, in Athena's main chamber.
Yeah, can I get those? Can I get that code itself?
Well, it's not so much a code, it's literally a manual control a manual override.
Yeah. Is it currently being
Hardware
used?
switch. Which means to leave, the hardware's currently not in use. No.
Ah, damn it. Is there anything connected to it?
Other than Athena.
Other than Athena?
Doesn't seem so at the moment.
So they put it in a program.
back.
Put it in a program. It's probably running something currently. I'm going to look for a foreign code.
There's a lot of foreign code.
God damn it.
Foreign code that isn't Athena's.
Oh, you're talking about foreign to Athena's system.
Yeah,
Right,
it's foreign to the
right.
system.
Yeah.
God damn it.
If I could always possibly help you. What are you looking for?
I'm currently looking for the program that they are using to get into Athena's main systems, mainly accessing information.
What she's using for that is what she ended up stealing from the location we found, where the government found you at. Sideline.
Oh, I should know that then. There it is. Hi.
Oh dear.
I'm a nuke it. Well,
Sideline,
wait, has it been copy pasted or has it been cut pasted?
probably. We have to look. No, Sarah, she does not respond to you waving at her. Oh. But no, you'd probably copy pasted, to Sideline's knowledge. But it has been modified slightly. You can probably handle it.
Nuke
Interesting.
it.
Nuking. Well, actually, this is a program used for receiving data, right?
Yeah, it's essentially data mining.
Cool. Copy,
Redirect.
paste into me, nuke that subsection.
Might I suggest you paste it into our secure area of you so it doesn't start overwriting you or something?
Yeah, okay, I'll set a predetermined
Like, stick it in the
eject-
antivirus vault.
Yeah, let's do that instead. Let's do that.
I did note it was slightly modified.
Yep, slightly modified, put it in the antivirus vault, and nuke the original.
Very well. Sideline can attempt an engineering check specifically. You have a clockwork check, but you need an engineering for this. The
Okay.
software side. So,
Knowledge engineering.
how good is Sideline actually at this?
Add a +5 to this? 35.
A 35, good. It's pretty damn good.
Well,
Anna,
yes.
there's another thing that we are here for.
Okay.
Our friend here, and he motions over to Alex. His sister came up here.
Oh, I should probably be looking for that. Oh wait, no, guys! It said there would be 2 accesses.
The two creatures were currently accessing the system. One was yourself,
Oh right, yeah, I forgot myself. I should really count myself with more things.
and the other was me.
Oh, you actually. Oh, hi.
It's how I know what's been going on. And your model code, among other things.
That makes sense. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh.
Yes, she's floating about 20 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
Though she isn't really. Though as she's looking into the pits, everyone will notice she's not really looking at anyone in particular in the pit. She's kind of peering into the pit.
I was kind of think of trying sneaking past, because I'm kind of invisible. But if she finds out, she's gonna get angry.
Question, Dark. What's the lighting like in this room?
Dim light for your pit. For her, for Anna, it's normal light.
What do her eyes look like?
What are those?
Yeah.
They are this clouded pinkish red.
Soren just kind of goes, "You're blind, aren't you?"
Not quite, but my sight isn't the best.
Question, Anna, how are you currently in the system?
Yes, you could try that. Don't know. I just am.
Interesting.
Whoop, 25.
Not that you can tell from down there.
Hmm.
I'd beware. Sideline.
Hmm?
It seems Athena's security mechanisms has recognized you as a virus.
What? Oh, I copied and pasted the damn. Ah.
Incoming.
Yeah,
Sideline.
bracing. Yeah.
You need to make me a fortitude and a will save. As you are being basically in digital warfare.
25 fort and 13 will. Damn it. Be right back. Actually, no, I won't be right back. But
Well, I have
No,
good news.
good
With
news.
the fort, you might have just negated everything.
Technically, the save is supposed to be done the other way around, but that's
No.
Yes, the phantasmal antivirus does not destroy your circuitry.
Good.
Jeez.
Oh,
Ouch.
lovely, phantasmal killer.
This functions as phantasmal killer, except it functions only on constructs.
Ouch.
Lovely.
The subject, since you succeed the fortitude save but fail with the will save, you take 3d6 points of damage, which is slightly
Ow.
short.
Okay, that's
You just
too
start spraying a few sparks.
Suddenly, the camera you guys see in the corner suddenly jerks straight up and then droops a bit and then shakes itself off a bit.
You take 14 points of
Oh
damage.
dear. Freaking nearly max.
If you had failed both, you instantaneously died.
Oh, good.
Mhm.
Oh dear.
You would have been erased because phantasmal killer.
Eh.
Literally just kill. Basically, it gets in you, goes Control A, delete.
Pretty much it formats sideline.
Mhm.
God. Ah.
Agreed.
I'm gonna go to my own system and forcibly eject the gear that was holding the memory of that program I copied over.
Clang! And then suddenly Rylan chasing the gear as it rolls out the room.
Yeah, hold on to that, Rylan, please.
Oh dear.
All right, that should help eliminate my.
Mhm.
Well, it looks kind of what you'd normally expect, actually, from looking through it.
Hmm. Dang.
Though something is off, but you can't put your finger about it.
In from which side is off? Like both,
More,
or?
kind of both, really. But definitely
Hmm.
more off in the older side.
Hmm.
Mm.
Okay, so I'm just going off a weird hunch here, but are you like sideline? Like you're not It sounds horrible to say, and I don't mean it the way it sounds, but you're not a normal girl, and the way you're in the system as well, and I can see what you'll look like in the future and when you're younger, and it looks weird. And are you the same as him?
No,
Are you similar to him?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Sideline chimes up. It is. Uh, no, never mind. I gotta go back to theory crafting. Too busy right now. Something sorcerer. Sarah can do it. I saw her do it before.
As Anna suddenly looks around for a second. Oh, it's been nice speaking to you all, but I think I need to go now. It seems like Karma's done.
Hmm. Hold on.
Oh,
You don't have to go with her, and you don't have to keep helping her. You can come with us. We will help you.
come with you.
Hey,
Why?
I don't know. We're a
Because
merry
we-
bunch of friends.
Because we won't make you do bad things. We won't make you do anything that you do not want to do. We didn't even force our way past you. Because you just asked us not to.
Hmm.
You don't need to keep doing this. You can be a better person if you want to. You can take control of your own life if you want to. There's a lot of people you can help.
Torin,
Hmm?
why don't you roll a diplomacy check to try and influence the disposition?
$20 total?
Total.
Yeah, this is assuming I don't have miscellaneous bonuses or aid.
I mean, is anyone aiding?
I mean, I
I
can,
mean,
Uh,
Elliot
I
could.
can aid. I
How are
can't
you
fail
aiding?
to aid.
What
In
are you
fact, I'm gonna build off what Torin said about taking control of her own fate and not listening to anyone by basically pointing at the camera and saying, "Look, he was literally built to follow people like him," and points to Torin. And now, I've he doesn't listen to anyone apart from himself, and possibly Mira sometimes if he's lucky. You don't have to follow anyone just because they turn around and say, "Oh, I'm your sister," or "You have to do what I say," blah 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 blah. Just
eh,
you
we
can
don't make
do
each
so
other
much
do things that
yourself.
we don't force each other to do things we don't want to. Sure,
Well,
we will step on each
apart
other's
from when you're
toes.
making me be examined and shit.
Now,
Yeah.
I was helping you, and you asked me to do that.
Yeah, but then you did more stuff. It's beside the point anyway.
I'd like to send her a heart emoticon over
Oh,
over I am.
I'll let you use an intelligence check to try and aid.
Yay!
oh dear.
23.
Oh dear.
You make an ASCII art.
So this
No,
is the route
no,
part.
less than
This is the
3
route.
is not enough. You need to
So this is
build
the
a
route the
full
party wants to
ASCII
go for,
image.
is it? Okay.
Apparently so.
Big B.
Uh-huh.
How about you retry your sense motive check for me to see if you can help the group that way?
All right.
As you are apparently you are the beacon of telling deception.
I am actually so.
Well, when I don't nat one.
Would this include my exploit weakness from earlier?
I'll say it can. Technically, you haven't done it this round, but I'll say it can.
Okay, cool. So, come on, 26. Yes, there we go.
Aw, that's slightly better than my ASCII emoticon.
And you know what?
Nothing's
It's
better
in
than
character
your
for him to do so. Elliot will aid.
Come on, little
and
ball of
inspire
sunshine.
For an extra, for a total of +5 bonus he grants.
Yeah, and besides, this is literally this is a lot of like what we kind of are doing with Elliot right now.
Mm-hmm. I suppose I should roll diplomacy to aid as well.
I thought you said you couldn't fail, so.
Well, I have +10, so I believe it's.
Yeah, you cannot fail.
Yeah. Okay.
Is Sarah aiding any way, or should I just reveal the results?
That's kind of going to try and
She's still
sneak up the
invisible.
May as well
stairs.
try and aid.
I can't want to use advantage of it. I'll try. Over goes invisibility.
Technically does it.
Well,
No,
no,
it's
but
not
she'll
a
still
hospital.
know that I'm still here.
Well, she assumed you were still here, probably.
Yeah.
I was going to try
Also, I-
slowly start walking up the stairs. Also, I think I have +10. Oh, no, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm very
Gotta be
unlikely to
But
fail.
how are you aiding? What are you saying? Or doing?
Anna, no offense, you sound absolutely miserable. There's no instance in which you've been talking to us in which you've sounded happy. You're always like, I guess, I have to, she's my sister. That doesn't sound like a fulfilling life in the slightest. Is that what you want for yourself, though? Because ultimately, it's your decision to make.
And what are you doing with your life?
Currently running around after these idiots, but I'm moderately enjoying it, so it's worth it.
You know we're not that bad.
I mean, what's the alternative for me? I'd be sitting in a sleepy town. I'd probably be prodding at things with my fingers and wondering, I wonder what's for dinner or something. I don't know. This feels slightly more fulfilling. I can always go back to being boring town girl if I want to. But I enjoy being with these guys.
You know, considering you set things on fire when you sneeze, I couldn't imagine you being boring town girl.
Look, that was as a result of this.
Besides, Sarah, could you really leave George Test behind? Sadly,
Yes.
says over the intercom.
Come on, you know you would be lost without me.
Oh,
No, other way around, George Tess. I know you have problems choosing left from right, but
Hey, I know my left from right. He sort of holds up his hands as he says that, but sticks them up in the wrong order.
Sideline will apologize over the intercom, saying, "Oh, I thought it was a thing. Never mind."
With Sarah aiding as well, and all the actions the party has taken, including the fact they've taken no aggressive actions, and they even decided to play a game of cards with her, you hit the DC based on her charisma modifier to resist on the nose.
Again.
Our charisma is very good.
For
I
about-
assume that.
The original DC from her was 41
Holy crap.
to convince her. You managed to get down to 31, which you've hit.
Mhm.
Okay,
they're the best.
oh dear.
It turns out Anna is not an easy one to influence, partially because she's a charisma-based character. She's an oracle.
But here we are with, despite not being a anti-charismatic party, we have some fairly good diplomacy.
Mhm.
Also, we kind of have the radiant ball of sunshine who helps us.
That's also true. And he alone granted +5 to the check.
Yeah, exactly. He's a
And in future levels, he might be granting +6 or +7, even more.
he will be because he'll have inspire competence up even higher.
Yeah, there's also the fact that in later levels, his aid might go from +2 aid to up to like +4 aid at some point.
Oh yeah, he'll get those things. Ugh.
He'll be good at aiding other people, which is what a low skill point skill monkey does.
I guess
Mhm.
yeah, I
Needs
guess
everyone
that's
else.
true.
But she kind of pauses for a moment. Working ahead some more. I'm just a little bit confused. Sideline,
Yeah.
as you're being bombarded and attacked and the system is trying to kill you,
Mm-hmm.
suddenly, basically in the digital like field you're in,
Mm-hmm.
which is probably in like old like 80s style, like, you know, green lines and black.
I'm just imagining Sideline
This is Unix.
in like
I know this.
I'm imagining Sideline in a virtual reality like trench warfare with his musket and like some kind of weird helmet.
Essentially, a huge digital green avatar appears, very similar to Anna, just appears as a giant, like 50 feet tall equivalent. In your
Oh,
mind.
lovely.
And
That's not how
squishes
technology
you.
works at all. That's
Well, no, it
As you can, admittedly, Sideline realizes how she's forcing her way in. She's using magic that's designed to influence technology.
Mm.
Oh, Technomage.
Oh,
Technomage.
impossible blooded sorcerer. Got it. Sideline basically mutters.
Oh.
Not a sorcerer, uses a spellbook.
Impossible blooded oracle. Something I don't know.
Technically, there is a sorcerer who uses a spellbook.
There is, but you already
she
said
could be
Oracle as well.
She could be
She
an
could be a
Arcanist.
blood Arcanist.
Still, essentially though, suddenly, you just feel the antivirus just suddenly be taken over by Anna and stops attacking you.
Oh, good.
As Anna just kind of floats down and retracts the pit back up to its regular level.
Hey, Sideline, if you're finished dying in there, see if you can get us access so the guard bots and stuff don't attack us.
Working on it.
That can be done. Athena is back online. As almost as she says that, suddenly the huge intelligence that is 50 in Athena suddenly just appears in front of both you and Anna, making Anna seem tiny.
Sideline just takes his hands off the controls and goes, "You're in, boss."
As like the lights flicker throughout the entire compound, and all the robots just suddenly like spin around in circles several times as they kind of regain, they kind of get under the correct controls again. Altamira is shunted out of the system and back into Sideline's head.
All the robots are suddenly, wait, I shouldn't be doing this.
I can imagine Mira's like, that was a fun little joyride. Normally I'd be arrested for this.
Normally, I would be arrested for this.
It's hard to
Sideline-
be arrested
Side-
from an ancient.
And Sideline is
place.
suddenly just disconnected.
Nope. Okay. Sideline pats the body that he's been using on the head and then stands up.
There's Rylan standing there with a few of your gears that seem to have popped out.
They'll figure out where these go at some point, I guess. What's your name again? Oh, I think that might be important. You put that back in.
I like to imagine your arm finally drops out now, because I did pull half your pins up before you rolled off.
Oh, damn it.
It fell off wide.
You asked me to.
I imagine Silent was basically like a decker going into hot sim where their body goes completely limp across the ground.
Yep,
Mhm.
that's what I basically imagine that's what I imagine Sideline doing. That's why I always sort of describe
You
it
hot
like
sim to the network.
Mhm.
And before, when you're playing cards, you just cold sim to the network.
Suddenly we're playing Shadowrun.
I have Shadowrun
Got,
on the
like-
break right now, so
It's one I've always wanted to play.
I meant it's because I'm playing the decker in my Shadowrun game, so you know.
Yeah,
Nice.
got a couple of Street Samurai, some Mystic Adepts, and
But yes, the group kind of reconvenes near where Anna is. So she kind of just stands a little bit confused, quirking her head, though she hasn't left like she planned to.
So
your
I take it
ride's
you.
going.
Yeah, I take it
What are you
you're
saying?
interested in the offer.
She shrugs a little bit. Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're not going with her ride, then you're most welcome to hang about with us.
Aye.
More company getting back through the veil would always be appreciated anyway.
aye.
Once
You actually
we're done
won't need
here,
to
at
travel through the
least.
veil. We have a really easy way out, from what I remember.
Yeah,
can
but
hon-
we have to
I
get back
can
to the
honest-
academy first.
I can honestly say as dysfunction as dysfunctional as our little family seems to be at times, we're still more family than you and your sister seem to be.
Oh, you think I'm family? And he just runs up and, like, jumps on you in a hug.
And
Torin-
Torin,
Tor
and
just kind
Torin-
of like looks like he just kind of like reluctantly wraps one arm around your chest.
and Torin, I'd like to take that. That's offensive. I am perfectly functional.
No.
Your arm's off.
Beside the point. Carrying on.
Half your gears are missing.
I'm putting them back in. Give me a moment. Jeez.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Jotas isn't letting go, by the way. He's just sort of hanging off Torin now.
Yeah, Tor just kind of like got one arm wrapped around your shoulder or something.
This is really weird. He normally doesn't let me stay this long.
I'm in a good mood.
What is wrong with you?
A lot of things, actually.
Don't worry about him. I think he has brain damage.
It's entirely possible.
So, what exactly did you plan to do here then?
What did we
just
come
like-
here for, actually?
As I said, there's something that we are trying to find. Hey,
We came here to get a control core, to look
Oh,
for
yes.
and Liliana Einsburn, and to look for Alex's sister.
aye,
And to get some... Was it ore or metal or something?
Oh yeah.
aye. That's also true if there's any of that. And
I don't know if there's any metal around, but
Aside from what's in the robots, of course.
I know. But I think I know where his sister might be. And she just reaches behind her again, which she doesn't have a bag or anything back there, but just somehow pulls it out.
Extra dimensional space. So handy.
As she pulls out, indeed, a very odd-looking cube.
ah,
Oh, so you have the
What?
key.
what fits
One
the
of them.
description of what Sightline said for the storage room, which
One of them. My sister had the other one we found.
aye. Still, that is what we are. That is what we are going to need.
Has your sister... Or is your sister leaving now, or is she still up there?
Kind of looks over to the side slightly. She'll realise very soon that I have decided not to come with her, and she will leave.
Right, and she won't do any more screwy stuff with this place.
Likely not, though she's already committed quite the damage to it.
I'm
I-
sure between them, Athena and Sideline can fix a lot of things.
Well, I can honestly say if she's going to decide to leave without you, she wasn't much of a sister. Because even if I had to... Even if when Rylan was literally putting a gun to my chest, I would not have abandoned him.
She doesn't see it as abandoning me because she knows I would have betrayed her.
True.
Technically, you haven't betrayed her.
No.
We still haven't gone past you.
She knows I'm not. She knows I'm not unconscious. She knows I'm not hurt.
Technically,
Nice.
still stalling.
Well, any of us would have gone back for the other.
The point stands, though, is she will soon figure out by the magic between us that since I'm safe, but I have received the message to go back and I'm not, that I would have betrayed her.
We could be holding you captive or something.
You would have had to hurt me to do that.
Ooh.
Debatable.
That's actually not. That's not true in the slightest. Actually,
No,
Did I
you
finally
would.
get to use my manacles? I've had these for ages.
We're not putting her in irons,
Don't
Sarah.
worry, we can play with them later.
No.
Sideline takes a step to the left.
Shush.
Ah, okay. Anyway.
Welcome back, you two.
Hey.
You kind of have a bit of sparking up there.
Huh? What? Looks
Yeah,
at the giant
you're-
arc of a lightning going between his hair and goes,
Elliot, I think he might be a bit hurt.
Kind of place the hand on the sideline.
Elliot, best healer.
Elliot is the best heal battery.
If only because he keeps rolling 8s.
I know.
Yay.
Not
Mm.
whenever he heals Jortus.
Yeah,
Okay, whenever he's healing everyone but Jortes.
yeah, he doesn't like healing me apparently.
Thanks, Elliot.
Silly. It's strange because you're the same alignment.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's why it doesn't work. There's just too much chaos.
Magic.
Still.
So,
With this-
Anna,
Yes?
got any plans?
No?
Want to go see a mountain? Maybe a desert. Desert covered in rubies. That'd be cool.
Maybe she can help you pick out your cow sideline.
I should get a cow.
We're not getting
Maybe
a
you
cow,
can.
we don't.
Maybe you can build one here.
Maybe. I have someone to go speak to. Anna, may I pass? Or do you want to wait till your sister leaves?
She's left.
Okay.
Well. Sideline wait, we...
Judging by my magic, she kind of points in a random direction. That way, 4,000 miles.
Wow,
Teleportation.
that was quick.
Hey, that is a very far distance.
Teleportation.
Still, that is a
Lucky
very powerful
her.
teleportation.
She is a powerful woman.
As expected, and... sad to say, she's using those powers for... well... not the best ends, from the look of it.
She claims to be using them to gain revenge on what has wrought her.
Of course, she is our revenge seeker.
Has she ever asked for, like, help on that revenge? I mean, might be a fairly well-placed revenge.
Has she ever asked for therapy?
I can honestly say from experience, revenge is a short-lived satisfaction.
Hey,
Oh yeah. So, where to now? I
gotta
Well,
can't
now...
Well, I suspect Sideline wanted to go and see Athena or something.
Yeah,
so...
we can pull back here now.
hmm
The group has successfully finished the conflict here without fighting.
For a change.
Fighting was an option. There were
Mhm.
consequences for fighting.
but there was literally no combat at all. The worst that happened was Sideline got hit with a phantasmal killer.
That could have killed him.
That,
It
you
could
know,
have.
that is a pretty bad thing to have happen. You know?
True,
Let's
but
not
it-
play it down too much. That is pretty
And
bad.
there were chances you fell in. There were chances for the group to fall into magma.
hmm
True.
Or to
However-
get trampled by robots.
Honestly, death isn't the worst thing to happen to us.
It's pretty
You know-
bad.
Actually,
You know what?
wait, never mind. Phantasmal killer is bad because it's a death effect.
Yes.
Don't have the money for that. Never mind.
It is
dear.
This entire thing was a. Yeah, there are multiple ways this could be resolved. You resolved it though in one of the interesting ways.
We
Good.
made a friend. And now we have another kid to tag along.
Didn't we agree on no more kids?
We did. We agreed that
I did
several
agree to
times.
No, I kept insisting
I
on
meant-
it, and
Admittedly,
being
she might be
correct.
higher level than all of you.
Yeah.
oh yeah, no, that's definitely true. Just because I beat it with a 14 doesn't mean that she's not. However, we might not be stuck with her. Not that we will be stuck with her in any way.
You know, considering she's more powerful than us, I wouldn't mind being stuck with her.
True, but I think she might do better back at a certain place we have.
Maybe.
That is true. She did cast Mass Cure Light Wounds, which, if she's an Oracle, pretty good.
hmm
She's kind of powerful.
Yeah,
I think she's a blood arcanist or something. I have no idea.
also
what she's
possible.
doing. Or maybe she's just
Anyway.
like a technological oracle with the blindness drawback.
Yeah, the clouded vision.
Mhm.
Yeah. Either way, she's something like that.
There are the whole school of spells from the Technomancy books, which are fun.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mhm.
there are.
And so I assume that since we've completed this, we are free to move around the forge
Kind
freely.
of. You to a degree you are. Athena has regained control and she is doing the best she can. Though you will find out some of her files are just flat missing.
Yeah, we
Yep.
assumed that.
The main
I figured.
The main modification to the code that Sideline ended up getting
Hmm?
was instead of that code copying data as it's supposed to, it cut data.
Damn it!
Mhm.
Of course.
So some data was just stolen from Athena.
Can Athena tell us what data it was?
She can take some guesses.
Does she?
Guesses are
Does she
good.
have restore points?
Not for that.
Does she
That
have proper system backups?
the problem is we're dealing with gear-based ones. It's not as easy.
Yeah.
True. But at the very least, there should be an image of
This
what
is
was
why
there
you should have
beforehand.
redundancies.
She
It
did.
probably does. Yeah.
Probably they're partially erased as well, also or decayed by the time.
Yeah.
You know, at this point, she's like at least 2,000 years old. She's an old
The problem with
lady.
her building this big, it's well she can repair everything except herself because she can't bring herself offline.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which is a problem.
Sideline can help fix her.
Because if she falls offline, everything else collapses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, she needed a secondary secondary system.
Normally there'd be humans about who could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're not. But they're kind of dead.
Athena, is there any currently major system malfunctions that need to be repaired?
There are 7,744 faults detected.
I'll start working.
Oh dear. Sideline, I'm gonna be honest, you're probably not going to get many of them done while we're here because we're not on a time crunch anymore.
Hey, even if he can get half a
kind of
dozen
are.
done,
There
that's
are-
half a
there
dozen
are
less
people in
errors.
White Marsh. There are people
yes.
in White Marsh that we have to deal with.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, true.
So yeah, at this
Which
point
we
though,
can-
Alex's sister can be found on a
Yeah.
timer of having 3 days left to live.
Jeez.
Oh dear.
That was far too close.
Was that
Yay,
like
what a
3
success.
days left before she starved to death, or
It was yes, pretty much.
okay?
Because
Have-
she's trapped
have
at
food,
the
food
bottom
good.
of this magma pit near a nest of spiders.
Oh, lovely. Well, don't worry. We can handle the spiders and such,
Because
and we
she
can also
got-
get her out.
because she came into the Vale, a year ago from now.
She's been down here a while. Oh,
Mm-hmm. She was farming spiders for a long time until the spiders started farming her.
oh dear.
Well, we're good at smashing spiders by now,
Yes.
and we have food to spare.
But yeah, that was the global time and it was nearly up. You were getting close.
Oh dear. Okay, that was very close.
We keep doing this.
Yes, we do. But the thing is, we do tend to catch it.
It does also help that I push a little bit of urgency on ones that are, whose quests are about to run out. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, which is fine.
just for the sheer fact that, if you want to get any chance of having a decent amount of completion percentage, you want to not fail quests outright.
Yeah. Which so far we haven't done.
And time
Kind of.
Technically some you have failed, but just for the sheer fact that you never activated them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we didn't know. So. Or,
Either you didn't
like,
know, you didn't find them, or you refused, or you said I had better things to do, and then never
Yep.
triggered it.
Or the quests weren't in line with what we wanted with
Yeah.
our morals.
And
or
that's
anything
fine.
like that.
Not every quest has to be done.
Yes,
Mhm.
must do every quest. We need to
Some
split
every
every
side
person
quest.
Some of
into
them are
6 more people and do
Impossible,
every
some are mutually
quest.
exclusive.
I will find a way. I will find a way to
it's fine,
control
it's fine.
time
We'll
so I
do-
can do both.
It's fine, guys. We'll just do all the rest of the quests on New Game Plus.
Oh dear.
But yes, yeah. Other than that, also Arnak can take you into the storage, which Athena doesn't particularly want you taking that much, but considering you did help prevent her from being completely wiped,
There's not much that we need. We need
As
there's a
in-
control cord and some
as-
Arthemian ore.
well, she doesn't have any.
And
Ethereum
whatever
left.
else she can spare.
She doesn't have any Ethereum ore left. She's actually run out.
Does she have locations of mines?
She's exhausted all the mine access she has here. She knows where another one is.
Well, that would be helpful.
Quite a distance, though.
Quite a distance.
Mhm.
Still, it is information on.
If she can tell us where it is, then we can decide if we want to go there or
It'd be
not.
about 3 weeks from here by foot. So,
Like,
By
deeper
foot?
into the Vale, or...?
yes.
Hmm.
She's exhausted all of the supply underneath the forge in the last 2,000 years. So
Oh dear.
Understandable.
it was a pretty rare element, After 2,000, yeah, she exhausted it all. Turns out.
Yeah.
Well,
But as a reward, she's willing to give up the control core certainly as a reward for it. She wasn't using it for anything anyway. So
Yeah, apparently
know-
building airships was not high on her demand
You know,
list.
once we get
she
the
can't
airship
deploy airships
running,
from here. She can't deploy airships from here because there is no airship route. There's no air dock to leave them from.
but once we get the airship running, we might be able to use that to just get to the mine faster and easier.
that is possible.
One thing's for sure: the mine definitely isn't going in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she's probably one of the only beings left that can actually use the ore, so
That's also true. You have to work out how to work stuff.
yeah.
Does she actually? Speaking of airship, does she have any blueprints for airships?
No, because this
Oh.
station was not designed for handling airships.
Well, what was it designed for?
Judging from the manufacturer, building things.
Well, the biggest thing was the Empire was trying to develop a weapon capable of firing intercontinental.
Ooh.
Oh,
And let me guess, that's the information that was stolen.
No,
Oh, good.
that is not stored on the public Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Fortunately, you know.
I'll let you keep that information.
That's kept in the top secret artillery section.
Yes,
Okay.
the artillery room. I did think Sideline would be rather excited to look in there.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
Everyone looks at that and goes, "What's artillery?" And I explain it as really big guns.
Yeah, Sideline does
We
not
have
have
artillery. It's just
Yes.
our artillery is catapults and things like
Yeah,
that.
you have catapults and cannons. We're talking something here that can literally shoot from Europe to the US.
Yeah, we're
talking
ICBMs.
rockets.
And technically, Athena will say, "Hey, no, she can't give you access to look inside because she has orders not to let anyone without the Emperor's orders." Wait, the Emperor hasn't existed for like 2,000 years. Or... Without the Emperor's orders, though, no one can go in. But yeah, she in fact
What about a right
completed
to air?
700 units of it.
Clearly, what we need
Oh.
to do is hack into Athena and make her think that Jortes is the Emperor.
I think a better idea is seeing if Athena can, seal this off completely.
This place is pretty sealed off already, for the most part.
True.
Getting
True,
a,
but some people can.
you
get in.
technically crawl through a passage created by mole rats, essentially.
We should probably tell her about the 3 bots and where they are, so she can, reuse them.
Yeah.
Well, she knows now because someone interfaced through them,
All
Hi.
right.
which broadcasted their location. So
Okay, good.
but she will continue to operate this place quietly. The one thing she does also offer is if your airship happens to get seriously destroyed and does need serious repairs,
Which it's buried underground, so it probably will.
While she's not explicitly capable, she can't manufacture an airship. If you need replacement parts at some point,
Yeah,
Well-
she could build parts.
she could probably use a manufacturer to build parts for you. You'd have to bring her the materials, but she
Excellent.
could in theory build the parts for you.
Excellent.
Yeah, which is good. Especially since now we know where this is, and as long as we can get back to the academy, we can get back here fairly easily.
Yes. In addition, she will also inform you how to actually open the main doors, so you don't have to crawl for a mole rat hole.
Yay!
Question:
Mhm.
Do we want to inform Hecate of this place?
Yes.
Probably.
So we're going to activate the guiding star for her.
Well, I don't know if we should activate it here.
It would inform her of this location.
Yeah,
Which means
I know,
that she would
but
have-
it would also her just teleport straight here.
But it would give her time to study the place, and
I think it'd be better to ask Athena if she's okay with us doing that.
that is true.
No, this is kind of Athena's home here, and it's basically like going into your house and going, okay, this random person you've never met, come teleport here and have a
There
look
is
around.
one minor difference, though. Don't think of it so much as this is Athena's home, more than think of it with ED of this is her. This is her body.
Yeah, so it's going inside your body and bringing someone else along, and going, "Hey, go ahead and rummage around everywhere. I'm sure he won't mind. Careful of the spleen. Don't poke that too hard."
I
The
mean, we've
camera-
already done that with us.
The camera's her eyes. The microphone's her ears. The robot's her arms. The panels and pressure plates on the floor.
Yeah.
Her skin.
Yeah, and I know we've already done that with us, but there's no point in doing it again when we can now ask her permission.
Mhm.
She's
True.
basically going to ask them a question. Does this Hecate would this Hecate seek to bring harm to this place?
No.
No, I'm more of wanting to understand it. Possibly utilize some of the manufacturing for a few bits and pieces, but nothing that should be harmful to the
She's a
facility.
scientist.
She may be more interested in you than she is in the runes themselves, in the knowledge that you contain.
Perhaps using the information I gained from defense protocol. Skip until all science names done. I should program an economics module into myself.
Possibly.
Might
Hey.
not be a bad idea.
I can give you a current rundown of the current economic situation outside.
Please do begin.
Okay. Silently, we'll start rattling off.
Satellite just like plugs in and just starts.
Oh yeah, let's just do
Droning.
that.
Pops in.
Transfer data.
She wheels one of the robots over to them. A little compartment opens up and the cable flicks out.
Yep. Plugs in. Head droops frontwards. Unplugs. There you go.
By the time he unplugs, his arms come off again. Jortes is whistling innocently.
Elliot has put them back on.
Actually,
Yeah.
question.
Hmm?
You wouldn't happen to have any biologically magical reagents here?
What?
Or
Such as?
such as dragon scales?
This manufactory does not currently possess any dragon scales.
Hey,
We used to
what do you-
possess a surplus of white dragon scales.
what has happened?
Used.
They have been grinded down. Each of the robots you see required a core. To make the core, I use dragon scales since I ran out of supplementary material.
I see.
Weren't you interested in making a core at some point, Sideline?
What? No, I can do that myself.
Ah.
These are
Oh,
simply
you were
how-
making a body or something, weren't you? For a mirror.
Yeah.
Well, technically, you need someone to help you make it, Sideline.
Yeah. Do you happen to be able to make a body here? I'm sure you've met the other AI that's currently within this frame.
Indeed. A body could be manufactured. The resources are sparse. If you wish to have a custom body produced, you would need to both supply blueprints and materials.
Also, I'd start drawing up the blueprints and
Yeah, I'll return then. Perhaps you and Mira can get to know each other better.
you may want to bring her with you, but
Yeah, Athena is not in a particular interested state of producing more robots. Maybe she's only reason she's keeping these ones able surviving is lots and lots of recycling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, perhaps once we get the airship, we can do a few trips of just
Because-
resources like
Which
steel
I'm
and
sure
iron.
one thing for it we'll certainly find is there are tunnels into this place going miles and miles and miles of mines,
Mhm.
hundreds of miles possibly even,
All exhausted.
completely exhausted.
oh great.
Which he's had the drones mining for centuries.
Yeah.
Has she found any adamantine then?
Yes.
Guess what? It's used.
All used, yeah.
Yep.
Hasn't it been?
Yeah.
Crap.
Well, like I say, if we want to help her out once we get the airship, we could ferry some supplies up here with it.
You will even be informed there is technically an access to the underdock underneath this place, though it's currently sealed.
Oh, well,
Understandably.
Let's not go there. 'Tis a silly
not
place.
yet.
Technically, Athena dug too deep into a Dwagar town.
Oh, Oh dear.
Straight into the town. Oh god.
There, she
Just
still
drops down in an apology basket and just seals it up.
then she essentially sealed the magic with a wall of stone.
Oh dear. Well,
Okay, maybe 50 walls of stone, just because we're good at digging.
hmm
basically just dump concrete down there.
Pretty much. But yes, congratulations. This bit has been done. The group either, if you have more questions or more things in particular you wish to do here, or you could quickly set out and return back to the academy.
I would like to do one thing.
Basically, one thing is, does the group want to spend time here?
Yes.
Yeah.
How much time then?
I feel like we should spend a few days, gathering up materials that Athena doesn't mind, valuable materials that she doesn't
It's
mind
not gonna
us
take
taking.
a few. It's not gonna take a few days to do that. Like, it would take a day for us at most. There's a lot of us here.
It's also the fact that
I imagine
if you're looking
Alex's.
for stuff,
I imagine
there are other ones
Alex's.
who can bring it to you.
I imagine Alex's sister is going to need a day to recover. Anna's probably going to need a little bit of time to adjust to the decision she just made.
Mhm.
She's
Also recover her
She
magic.
at least
so-
outwardly is remaining remarkably calm.
True. However,
Yes,
Thorok.
but she's charisma based. There's probably a lot of bluff.
True. While Thorok might not be able to see through it, he can see a little bit. He can get a good hunch against her. No matter what. So. Either way. Yep. So stay here, gather materials and stuff so that we can actually leave with a bit of wealth.
Very well.
While the core is all well and good.
Yeah, wealth is all nice and all, but there's one other thing I wanted to look for.
Mm-hmm.
Do they happen to have pictorial diagrams of various, advanced firearms?
Advanced
This is a
firearms.
Such as.
This is a military forge, so
What are you looking for?
The aerodynamic profiles of various forms of bullets, as well as the concept that I've heard of but have never observed, known as rifling.
He's just looking to upgrade his gun.
Yes.
She does have the blueprint of some advanced guns. So. She has the blueprint for something known as a shotgun.
It's not really my shtick, but sure.
I mean, you can just have two weapons then.
Sideline,
Allow
aren't
whichever one's relevant for the time.
you going to make Thorok some shotgun gauntlets?
Yeah, I was. You said
Now you have
Well, now you have the shotgun.
Well,
If you want to make them, then yes. If I had them, I would keep them as sort of a ranged option, so...
I'll consider it. But yeah,
Not
I
sure,
basically
you
want
have
to
the
start.
idea now.
Yeah, I want to study this shotgun quotation marks, and just see if I can learn from it. Basically, do R&D while I'm here.
In addition, she can also teach you a custom cartridge she developed.
Oh, good.
Actually, yeah, that's the thing. If they have shotgun, then they know how to make the metallic cartridges for the shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
You might be able to learn to make regular metallic cartridges. Sort of retrofit your musket for them.
That's the plan.
Yeah. It would help with the whole extra misfire chance from the regular alchemical cartridges. Plus, I think they're another reload speed increase.
Yes, they are. They're from a movement, from a
No.
full round action to a move action.
No, I think that's just like advanced firearms in general.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
Nerve shock,
Ooh.
lightning damage, and fatigue.
Ooh.
Basically, it's a taser round.
Nice.
yeah, it's only 1 lightning damage, but still.
Yeah, but it's more for the fatigue, I think.
Yeah, really.
Mhm.
And it only works against organic targets, but you know.
Yeah.
Yep. I bet you could use that as sort of a power component for a lightning spell.
Lightning just loads up one of those and casts a lightning bolt.
It just makes it to where anything that takes lightning damage from the spell, it also needs to save versus fatigue.
Or just like one target, and who knows how it would actually work.
But yes,
We
that
don't know, because this is something that doesn't normally exist.
Yes, this is something that Athena has developed in all her time that she's been sitting here just micromanaging.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, do you have any more holodisks? Getting a little bit bored with Pong. Also, do you want Pong?
She already has Pong. 14 versions.
Anything else?
Well, turns out she's been making her own.
Oh,
She has her own Pong.
What do you think? What do you think she does in her spare time?
exactly.
She's made Pac-Man.
This
That was how far she's
she's a particular fan of stealth games. Essentially, having created like something like Dishonored.
Sweet.
it's-
Oh god.
She has been at this for 2,000 years.
She's also a fan of strategy games, which she plays all of them on the highest difficulty and wins.
Hmm.
Of course. I mean, she did sort of create the AIs for them, though, so...
It's true, but most humans can't necessarily beat their AIs on the highest difficulty.
Well, true. But a lot of those, they cheat. That's because the AI cheats.
Yes, but she still beats them.
And, you know,
Because she
perfect
is an
knowledge and control.
She is an AI.
Exactly.
Yes, basically, look at things like Civilization and like Dishonored. That's the kind of stuff she's created a lot of.
StarCraft.
Yeah, that's quite a jump from Pong to Dishonored.
Yes.
I mean, he has
She's
Minecraft.
kind of had 2,000 years. So.
I know, but I mean for Sideline's play style.
The downside, however, is will take up far more system resources for him, so you have to actually probably sit down to play them.
Yep.
I might not have the like capacity to play them.
I like to think the first time Sideline tries to play them, he's just walking along, thinks, oh, I'll just boot it up, and suddenly his legs stop working.
Runs out. He might have to run it specifically on his holobook, but you know.
Yep.
Just boots up a game and
I
immediately
can
face
imagine
plants.
Sideline playing Dishonored just gets a full chaos playthrough the first time.
Dear.
It's like, what?
Oh,
I
and
was
another thing I
supposed
want
shoot-
to ask is, do they have another hollow book?
Yes.
Thank you. Can I have it?
Yes.
Yay.
Well, she doesn't have one on hand, but she basically tells you to go to the manufactory and you see one being built.
Yay.
I needed another spell book.
You should look,
No, let's
look
make it
into
technically
giving
good,
her
but
the
actually,
resources
she's
for a
actually
blessed hollow book.
Actually, she's not going to build another holobook. She's going to basically just build you a hard drive extension.
Yay.
Hooray.
Another 100-page worth of hard drive extension.
Well, is there any neat things for the rest of us?
Well, for the rest of you, indeed, there are some things. Sideline is mostly getting knickknacks like that, but the rest of you get some choices.
Woo.
Sarah? Is there a particular spell that Sarah particularly would really like from the wizard list?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Visualization of the mind? No. Can't do that.
Too expensive.
What would be the limits for us? Like first level?
Second level spells as well would be available.
Woo!
And she's potentially offering essentially a page of spell knowledge.
Let me go have a look, see.
Or you can take money.
Ooh, that's also a good deal. Crap. Because I like money.
No, she'd be willing.
And I thought
Actually, at level
Dortess
3.
was the
Actually, she'd be willing to give you a level 3 page of spell knowledge. Actually, even.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Third
Nice.
level.
Yeah, that's a really good thing for you. And that sets a high bar for the for the objects we might be getting. So
Now,
Essentially-
don't be greedy.
Before,
okay, that'll be fine. Yes.
well, she's not too sure what dwarves normally want. She hasn't interacted with many dwarves.
You know, they're slaves, so hey, you can have your freedom, dwarf.
No, she
That has been-
understands. She understands times have changed.
That has been buoyed for a good.
Sideline
few thousand
uploaded
years
that bit
now.
as well.
Yep. Like along with the economy like a lesson of what's currently going on.
If I
Oh
may
yeah,
share,
dwarfs now have their own economy and everything.
if I may share, I have a penchant for unarmed combat.
Hmm.
Also, I am.
He's a monk, he's weird.
Perhaps you can give him
I-
a sword so he stops hitting things.
Oh dear. I already have a hammer for that. Also, I have a penchant for fighting mages, so.
She has an offer for you if you're there for fighting mages.
Hey.
Is your bracer slot currently filled?
Yes, but it can be replaced easily.
Because what she is offering is this. The Seducer's Bane gauntlets. Bracers. Bracelet. It grants you a +5 bonus on sense motive checks, a +5 resistance bonus on against any enchantment effect, and if you succeed, you can make them still think that you failed.
Okay. Oh yeah, I've looked into these. These are alright. These are pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah. People think that you failed the save, and you appear on detect magic as if you had failed the save.
That is really nice, especially since if Thorok does that, he can easily get close to the mage.
You can get close without them entirely realizing.
As long as you act in a way that you should.
Yeah, which I mean, since Thorok has a really good sense that is true. That would require like bluff and stuff, wouldn't it?
It's
Actually,
if nothing else, the +5 bonus on the +5 to sense motive and +5 resistance bonus on enchantments is still really nice.
Yeah, that is really nice.
and I don't have to act too different, honestly. So
Meanwhile, that's something to think of. Otherwise, you could take 9,000 gold of money.
okay, that is really nice, and it would.
Can I have 9,000 gold of money?
Sorry, no, it wouldn't be 9,000. It'd be 4,500 gold of money.
God damn it.
Crafting items.
So
You-
slightly less than the
know what?
cloth amount.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take the bracers. Hey, Elliot,
Hmm.
have some braces of armor +1.
Okay, I'll mark that down.
Okay.
What?
No,
Fuck your manufacturing. I'll just make my own construct.
well, in your case, Sideline, what you're getting more access to is a very powerful contact that you personally have more power with.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, you are literally inside her brain. Have fun with that.
And also, one of the only contacts.
Sideline getting all the
Oh.
digital ladies.
Well,
Hey,
this would make 2.
You can get with her and talk about old times. She's like the only person who would actually remember the old empire.
You know, besides Mira, but you two talk all the
Well,
time.
yeah. It's a new person who would remember it.
Torin,
Yep.
same thing kind of goes for you in a sense. You can get an item worth 9,000 gold, which I'm sorry to see if there's one here that particularly she would be able to produce for you on hand.
You know, Tord would probably explain himself, same as Thorok, and she has a recommendation.
She could probably produce your Boro bead, if that was something you'd want.
Ooh, Boro Bead's
Boro,
pretty
Boro.
fucking good.
That would produce up to a 3rd level Boro bead.
A 3rd level Boro Bead.
or two
Uh-huh.
second level power beads.
Or 2 second level?
They would equal the same cost. Well, almost the same cost.
Hot damn.
Or you could take 4.5k of money.
I think I have to go for the 3rd level Boro bead.
Also, all these magic items, by the way, you're seeing them being manufactured in front of all of you.
Oh, lovely.
That's kind of cool.
I think I have to go for the 3rd
Because you
level
just go to
Boro
manufacture it, and you
bead.
just see, and basically you see loads of robots, all with cooperative crafting working together.
Nice. So she does count as having cooperative crafting sideline. So
The problem is, there are 50 of her.
that is true. Dear crap, she could really speed up your magic item creation while you're here. Then
Yeah.
Downside, you're in the arse end of nowhere.
true.
Yeah.
So I need to come here with a plan in mind.
Exactly.
Yes.
You can't come here willy-nilly, but you can come here, yeah.
If you say, like, right, I want to build these 10 items, just come here and spend, like, 3 days.
Yeah. And since you're the only one who needs to have the prerequisites for making it, though she can meet other prerequisites.
And she meets a lot of prerequisites.
Yeah. So.
And you can always bring other characters along if you need to for aid, but...
I need to check actually how much money I currently have, because I might have...
Basically,
No.
technically she herself doesn't have cooperative crafting. The problem is, she can reprogram her robots to have cooperative crafting.
Yeah.
Which is what the manufacturer's robots have.
Yeah.
Well, I say robots, some of the manufacturers just like giant arms sticking down from the ceiling, which she personally controls as well.
Yay.
Beware, that's a very dangerous place to fight, because she can literally pick you up and squeeze you.
This is also one of those places where you could probably retrain into cooperative crafting if you wanted to.
You could certainly. There's a number of things here, but yeah, she is an interesting character. But Jortet,
Yo.
well, she's not too sure what Jortet would want. Of course, she does 4.5k of money as an option. There's always a potential option.
He'll do the same as the others, quick rundown of, what his style is and stuff.
She could enchant one of your weapons for you, slightly.
To what sort of level?
Well, that depends on what weapon's upgrading.
Right. Is it basically like a case of here's 9,000?
She has approximately 9,000 gold worth of base cost of stuff.
Yeah.
She can do it.
So you get a +3 equivalency.
She could also get something equivalent for your armor, potentially.
Yeah, which for armor I think it's like.
Such as
no, for weapon.
she could put shadow on your armor is one option, for example.
That would be nice. I forget if I looked up whether it's stacked on my other things, but that's still nice anyway.
Competent on shadow. Or if you want Jordan to be particularly difficult to kill, there's stuff in there as well for that.
I'll have a look. Unless she wants to suggest particular items, I'll just have a look at enchant costs and stuff.
There's also glamour is a great enchantment because you can make your armor look like anything.
Isn't that the squid dagger like +1
2.
already? Oh, it's +2. Okay, never mind. It can't be enchanted more.
Nope. Not without a lot of money.
Yeah. Not a lot of money, just 9,000 gold for, or well, no, not 9,000. You would need
More than
you
that.
only need 5,000 because it's half the cost. If Sideline was too enchanted, you only need 5,000 gold.
That's
Up
true.
it to 3,000. So she could actually up it to +3 if you wanted.
Yeah, I think if I go enchanting weapons, I'd rather enchant something else, so I have 2 magical weapons for my 2-weapon fighting.
I'm honestly kind of tempted to just ask for for her to +1 flaming my halberd.
Yeah, she can enchant weapons as well. Yeah, basically looking around, she have about 9,000 of base cost and 4,500 of crafting cost to kind of play with her. So
Right.
Like I
I
said,
will have a look between sessions. and let you know.
It's something for you to consider. Otherwise, you take 4.5k of money.
Which is very tempting in itself.
Something she probably can't add holy, I'll say. I don't think she's considered good.
I am. I can help with
Good
crafting.
aligned.
It's true. She herself can't.
You can.
She herself can't add any of the alignment ones on. She isn't aligned.
Yeah, but sideline could work with her in making it. So.
And that's your lie. She can add lawful to them, but
Which I think that would conflict with Jortes.
technically she's a lawfully aligned creature. But
I'm not sure if Jortes can use an axiomatic weapon.
she could, but you
I
could
have
have a negative level.
alignments, but yeah.
You'd have a negative level from doing such.
Yeah. Which is pretty darn bad.
I can, if you want to get a holy weapon, I can, help her.
Like I said, you could just +3 your arm.
The other potential option she has is if there is a spell on the permanency set.
Oh, she can permanency a spell.
But be aware it can be dispelled and then, lost.
Yeah, that's always turned me off permanency things a bit. It's like, oh yes, yay, permanency, several thousand gold, dispel magic.
But technically she could also permanency something onto you that you can target onto other creatures.
Yeah.
So the objects in the areas or the self-object, others and objects, she could do it too. Stuff like Magic Fang on Forok could work, for example.
Yeah, but the question is what would be her caster level for the Greater Magic Fang, which is...
For the purpose of Great Magic Fang, let me have a look at what she would come up as.
Yeah.
For Greater Magic Fang, she would come up as whatever cast level was the minimum to cast it.
11 to permanency it, so that would be a +2 bonus. Greater Magic Fang.
Permanently enlarged Forok.
That's also a thing. And I mean, for a monk, that's a pretty big boost. It would make it to where all my punches were 2d6s. But then I would be
Swinging around
large and it would be
greatsword.
annoying. Yeah.
Being
large is annoying.
The alternative, of course, people can take money. That's the other alternative.
Ow. Cat.
Meow.
Cat.
Yeah, she'll manufacture something in front of her because she can make a lot of things. You could have called buy scrolls if that's also something you're interested in, I suppose. She could write you up scrolls or brew you potions. Or make you rings, say, if none of you have craft ring.
That is very true. None of us have craft ring.
Essentially, consider
Wait.
she has every single craft feat because she has one robot for every one of it. At least.
You double check something then.
She can even go down craft tattoo you.
Ah, crap, ring. There's no way I'm getting a ring of regeneration. That's way too expensive.
Literally, she can tattoo you because she can literally just say, "Oh, you need that. 1 second, reprogramming."
Tattoo gun. There you go.
Oh, man. If I wanted things that were slightly too expensive, could I put my own money towards it as well?
The issue is supplies, not money,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah, makes sense.
The thing is, like, she has no use for gold.
No, I don't. No.
She has no use for gold. She has use
We-
for parts. If she's giving you money, what she's essentially giving you is like, "Oh, I found these gemstones.
Yeah,
underneath the
yeah.
place I have no use for."
No, that makes sense.
Because of course she's did so much mining. She has gemstones stored up somewhere, but they're no use to her except for her spellcasting.
Slightly too expensive to get a belt of physical might.
You could technically go to the academy and pick up magical reagents there that she might have use for.
And then
Equally
come
with
back
this
here, that's like a 4-day round trip.
Equally with this, by the way, this is also the 2 boys are also getting a reward. Do you know?
Yeah, that's
I was,
true.
I was
And
going to ask what the boys were getting.
Theirs are
I
going
haven't
to be
decided yet,
relatively
but I will decide
higher.
at some point what they get.
I assume they have the same limits.
Yes. they're getting this basically the same thing.
Yeah, that's pretty good for them.
And this will also do some things. Alex is technically also getting a reward, which I think is an entire worth by level he just got here.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Same for Elliot.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
could get a
the Ryan-
decanter of
Alex was
endless
level two.
water.
Remind you, Alex was level 2. Was being the plural word, being the optimal word here.
Oh yeah, he's probably leveled up from this.
Technically, there wasn't a whole lot of combat involved, but it didn't need to be.
And
You still
actually,
came skill checks. So
Oh,
actually, that's a thing. In
yeah,
that
whatever you
case,
come up with as your idea.
I could get a were whistle.
Yes. Kind of. You can put this to the side for now. Yeah. We will. You will get whatever you want here. You guys spend a few days here to basically to produce this stuff, produce any of the stuff that's needed, get any of the supplies out from storage. The sideline to manage to repair some of the faults, but not many.
Yep.
But the group will probably want to head out.
eventually.
And luckily, since you're not going to be taking the main way out instead of taking small tunnels, that's going to be easier for you. As there happens to be, a double door you could drive a tank through.
Yay!
Jeez.
Thanks.
That's probably on purpose.
Mhm.
I meant it also, though, when you get outside, wow, that's one hell of a concealed entrance.
Good.
Mountain slides apart and slides back.
Pretty
together.
much.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Though
I
it does
am
take a
so
while to open
tempted for the
because
were-whistle.
it seems there may be a ton of ice literally in the gears.
Yeah.
You hear the sound of being crushed up into little ice bits.
Oh, lovely.
She hasn't opened those doors in a very long time.
God,
Yeah,
I'm so
hasn't
pissed.
had a
Expecting
need
my
to.
Elizabeth though.
Yeah. And it doesn't seem like we were going to.
Oh, did we
so.
want? Yeah.
It was,
However,
pos-
we now have...
it was possible to meet her up here.
Oh, she was with... Well, no, she might not have been.
In meta, essentially, if you had waited any longer and the two Vilmore sisters left with the place basically in complete shutdown and takeover, well, the place would have needed a steward.
Oh, okay. They would have left her.
She would have taken over.
Oh well.
But no,
But
on the other hand, though, you stop the place falling under their command and everything being ripped from it.
Mm-hmm.
and on a third hand, we picked up Anna Vilmore as well.
Mm-hmm.
Which
admittedly,
with her,
which admittedly will be a hamper because it turns out stealing someone's prime divinist.
this is both a hamper for her and a massive boon for us.
Anna is not particularly cooperative or loyal with you right now.
No,
She's not
but-
helping the enemy, at least. So
Yeah.
True, and we can work on her becoming friends with us, proving that what we were saying wasn't just, wasn't just empty words.
Yes, the group though can make it back to the Vale. Alex will leave the party.
The proof will be in the
Hi,
pudding.
Alex.
And two
Ale-
of
Alex
our
will-
party members have craft cooking.
Alex will thank you a lot for helping him, though. He'll offer up the reward he originally offered to everyone, which was 100 gold pieces.
Just keep it. Don't. You're
Just-
going to need it
Well,
for
as
transport out of
tempting
the
as
Vale.
that is, no, it's fine.
You don't want 100 gold pieces each?
I want 100. Can I take your guys' 100 gold pieces?
No.
No, he's going to need it for transport out of the Vale sideline.
But
Trust me. Like,
I-
no.
it would be going towards the Mira Needs a Body Fund.
Keep
I
in mind,
under-
he's kind of not been at home for a couple of months now, so this is probably his life savings.
yeah, it's fine. He can
Fine.
keep it.
I
We
could
got
get
what
some
we wanted out of it
Cliffhanger gloves.
anyway.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The group
Saving
can
his
make
sister was
the group makes it back to the
technically
academy.
secondary.
Question: will you be summoning? Will you give Hecate the message of, "Hey, look at this location"? When you have time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can
Athena
do.
was okay with
Yeah.
it, wasn't she? So yeah.
Just marking that down because that
Mhm.
she'll
Which-
appear here at some point and she's going to have a look around and probably have her head explode temporarily.
like I said, we could just
oh my
literally
god,
give
what
her.
did you guys find?
We could just contact her immediately while we're still there and give her direction. Just immediately inform her.
But we don't know when she'll actually turn up.
Yeah, as I said,
We
it can
found, we
sometimes take
found
her.
the workshop of the Dwarven Saint of Toy Forging.
Oh dear.
Yes, please don't. It is at the North Pole.
These are some very deadly
Santa's
toys, though.
workshop.
Oh my god, I did find Santa's workshop. I'm Santa now.
No, you're
I
not.
am the champion of Christmas.
You're not fat or jolly enough, and you don't have enough beard.
Okay, he's jolly enough.
Okay,
I
he's
don't have
jolly
enough beard.
enough. He doesn't have enough beard, and he doesn't have enough rotundness.
Oh, that is true.
Sideline.
Sideline is very lanky.
We can install a barrel. We'll be fine.
Like, you just need to install a barrel
No
and just
chassis
grab
upgrades.
some more copper.
But yes, the group makes it back to the academy, and unless you want to spend time there, you could receive your transport straight out of the Vale.
Bye.
Yeah, I don't think we have a need.
Do I want to buy the scales before we leave?
But we have
Yeah.
some at the White Marsh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
No,
we need
it's
black and
different
bronze.
colors. We only
Yeah.
have one color in White Marsh.
How much do they cost?
900
900
each. Because
Because
these are perfect, pristine scales. If we go elsewhere, we'll get them cheaper, but I don't know when we'll be able to find them.
what was the reward for this?
Yes, Sarah, what problem with that? I have
Basically
0 gold
appeasing
to my
the
name, effectively.
psychopomp. Getting the psychopomp to stop chasing us and making him happier again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not that motivated to do that.
So am I hearing transport?
Yeah.
You know, if no one's going to chip in as well, then I can't really super afford it right now, so
Yeah.
I'll have to pick them up elsewhere.
Well,
Then
Tom's probably
I-
going to spend a bit of time saying goodbye to some people, but yeah.
Then a friend of
Oh.
yours will come to visit you.
Hi,
Wait,
Daichi.
There's a thing. Thorok needs to consolidate with some people first.
Yes, we will talk about that after session. We can.
Alright then.
Oh, Daiche, hello.
Yes, he comes along, looks over the group, looks curiously at the girl.
Yeah, we found another kid. We have a habit of them following us. It's weird, I know.
It looks
God,
like he
you
wants to
make it
say
sound
something.
so bad, Jortas.
I
It looks like-
I know.
It looks like he wants to say something, but instead just points at the ground, and suddenly a huge portal begins to open.
Bullshit.
Is that a gate spell?
So you know how you might get a reflex save to avoid create pit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, create portal.
I fail.
Oh dear. Yeah.
I think I would reflex this just out of habit.
You can
Yeah,
reflex
actually, Thorok
it
might
if
as
you want,
well.
otherwise in the portal.
I fail.
Please roll.
He will.
27.
Yeah. Thorok does it out of habit as well.
Yeah, I think it's
We'll be
a case where
doing-
I'll jump out, sort of look at it, and then realise, oh wait, that's a way out, and jump
Never
in
mind,
again.
Thorok doesn't.
Thorok falls into the portal. Jordan is the only one who reflexes out.
Wow. Okay,
Ah.
that one.
Hmm. Okay, I'm guessing that's actually the way you're sending us back, so... Okay, sorry, habit. Jumps back in.
Goodbye, Jortas.
See you later.
As all of you fall, what feels like you're falling for 5 minutes just through this kind of bluish, lightningish landscape.
Whee!
I thought the idea of a portal was for it to not do this.
And then suddenly,
speed faster.
after about 5 minutes, all of you suddenly land in snow.
Plop.
Silent's looking at his watch, and then Feather falls and stops and looks at it. That took much longer than I anticipated.
Question is, where are we at now?
Well, as you kind of look around, maybe a little bit confused, and suddenly, Torin,
Hmm?
you're pounced.
Yay!
Reiki or the other
Okay.
dog? Which
Terran.
one was it? Yeah, Terran.
One
Could
moment,
it be
please.
Lupa?
I don't think it's Lupa. Why would it be
No.
Lupa?
I don't know.
I
But
don't
it
know
might.
what Daichi sent us.
Yeah.
So who was it, Frankie?
I hope it's Lupa. Please be Lupa. I wonder how many paladin levels she's gotten.
Let's see. No.
Oh,
Back at the Ironsburn.
Straight back to White Marsh. Well, then.
Essentially, you appear on
That's past my 2 dogs. Even better.
as essentially you guys appear on the doorstep.
Oh. That's
That was
a
one
bit
heck of a
surprising,
spell.
but hey. Very nice, though.
I imagine Torrance has got like one arm around both dogs, just laughing his ass off, like, "Oh my god, my dogs!"
So now that's what you call a dog pile.
That was a bit farther than I actually thought, and I was actually hoping that it would just be back to Castle Black so we could run by my family first. I have a few things to take back.
We
Oh, well.
like, oh my god.
Well, I mean,
We'll have to travel. Oh, either I'll have to travel, or we can travel there later. Oh dear.
Torrance is slowly being crushed to death. Torrance, are you okay?
He's used to it.
It's a
This
literal
isn't the
dog
first
pile.
time.
Sideline, no.
Do it, sideline.
No,
Oh.
no, get your foot off me. No, get your hands off me. No.
Oh dear.
Start making context and breathe. I start suffocating.
Oh dear. Alright. Come on, we have some people to see.
Cast air bubble on Torrent.
Oh dear. Come on, we have many a people to see.
Yes. The group will arrive back into White Marsh. White Marsh is pretty much as you remember it.
Yay, it hasn't almost burnt down this time.
Summer
And
is,
it's not under attack by wolves or dragons or...
Summer is slowly running towards its end. Slowly.
Oh god, it's been so long.
You have entered the second half of summer by now. So, time has passed here. You guys spent a while in the Vale. Luckily, you got a very big shortcut back,
Yeah.
which you got the quicker of two shortcuts because it turns out there was a planar expert in house. Oh, you rescued him.
Yeah.
Yep. You're
The alternative-
welcome.
The alternative, you would have flown back on ice griffins,
Oh, okay.
Yay.
which would have taken about a week.
Still not bad. It also would have allowed us to actually pass by him. Pass by my monastery and everything.
Torrance going to have the servants prepare Anna a room. He's going to recommend Anna talks to the priestess Sutala about, leaving her sister behind for the path of redemption and righteousness, that kind of spiel, because it's kind of a traumatic experience.
Yeah, she seems completely unfazed.
Yeah, but Torrance going to make the recommendation to her.
Admittedly,
And,
emotionally, she hasn't shown you a whole lot of emotions. So,
Yeah.
Torrance thinks she's probably
Suspicions.
Torrance probably thinking she's probably putting on an act, much like how Rylan, Elliot, and himself do.
Sideline's gonna be spending a lot of time with her, and will not ever sense motive because he'll just fail.
it's true, she's a charisma character, you're a negative sense motive character. Well, not anymore. And someone else is emotionless, that's perfect.
Mhm.
Yay!
Oh dear.
We can run full chaos team on Dishonored.
Oh, no.
Split the value of the stuff you gain back there. What do you mean exactly by
Yeah,
that?
get her
buy
to make a
2,000 gold items effectively.
or get a 2,000 gold item and then the rest in money.
She'll make up to two. She'll make up to 2 items. She'll split it.
Okay.
You can split into 2 items, but not too much further.
Okay.
Keep in mind you can get the rest of this stuff if you're just wanting to have your money split up.
Yeah, I know. The thing is, I kind of want to get a Swarmbane clasp, and if I get it in a separate slot, it would be exactly half that money, and that would leave me with 2,225 gold.
Yeah,
so,
Torn.
so far, there's 2 items I'm seriously considering, aside from just enchanting my shit.
But the bracelets are really nice.
As you arrive back, though, everything more or less seems okay. You can hear arguing upstairs.
Yeah, that's normal.
Torn's gonna be like, hold on, this is going to be hilarious. And we'll like go up and like slowly and carefully pick the see if it's if the door's unlocked, and if it is, he's going to try to like very very slowly like crack the door a little bit, and then just kick it open. And be like, hey, everybody, what are you arguing about?
Meeting in progress. As Ren throws his hand over. Torin, reflex save.
Okay.
Hey, dear.
As Ren is in the middle of arguing right now, and has no time for you.
20.
As an extra dimensional pit opens under your feet because he now has 2nd level spells, and you step away.
Gonna have to try harder than that, Renan.
Okay. As you suddenly see him glow with power, and he does it again.
You'll have to excuse him. He's got trivial brain damage.
23.
Alright, you two, alright.
Apparently he saw it coming this time.
Okay, not bad. But guess what?
Huh.
Hey,
can tell you now,
I was
Sideline-
not part of this.
I can tell you now, Sideline walks up to Tor and says, "Don't worry, guys. He's just got... Oh, shit!
Oh dear.
Torin, you need a 3rd save as he casts it a 3rd time. He has enough of this.
Renan, I know you love to
I
pit
finally
vods against
failed.
them.
Maybe. No, wait, just create pit. No, I don't fail. There's no way he
He is
has
boosting his DCs, admittedly.
He's an Arcanist.
Yes, but I don't think his 2nd level spells are like DC 20.
No.
Might be.
That's excessive for even me.
I'd be hard pressed to get them to DC 20.
Actually,
He has high intelligence.
20 is on the dot.
Ha!
Wow.
You fall into that
I
pit.
underestimated him.
Renan's been training, and he may also now be better at conjuration than he used to be.
Spellbound.
I don't mean to alarm you, Renan, but this kind of defeats the purpose, because now we can't leave. We're just at bottom of holes.
Sideline has a point.
Dear.
Also, now the door's kind of floating in midair.
Extra dimensional spaces always mess me up. How does this work?
Non-Euclidean.
Exactly.
Well, you see, Sarah. Silence starts rambling loudly.
I
In
know.
fact, you guys can probably see under the wall.
Yeah, probably.
Glad to see you're doing good, Renan.
Yeah, you fell 10 feet per 2 cast levels. With his current cast level, that would be... only that.
Wow, Renan, be careful there. You could have literally killed one of the servants.
Well, he didn't cast it on the servant.
True. But if he wasn't careful, that could have killed one of the servants if he didn't know it was torn.
As they fell down 20 feet into an extra-dimensional pit.
Yeah.
So are you really that unhappy to see me, or
Yes.
what did I do?
Does he need a reason? It's you.
I would like a reason.
Check your room.
Okay. It's like, sorry,
I
says, I need help.
as he's climbing out, I run off to check his room.
Promise by the time Torrent's like halfway up the pit, probably the pit spell would run out, and he'd just suddenly pop into the servers again.
I can't climb the hole. Oh, thank God!
Of course, if
This pit spell
Jortes
only
tries to
lasts
get
a short
into
time.
Jortes tries to get into his room, there should be a significant lock on it.
Is the lock still on it?
Lock's still on it.
Ah, you're boring. I don't think I can pick that fast enough before you catch up with me.
Oh yeah, because like the moment you run off towards his room, towards like running after you. I do mean running.
When you arrive, well, assuming Torin gets there and he can open up his room.
Yeah, seeing the lock, I'll just sort of stand aside and wait for you.
There
Just
seems to be an envelope.
grinning.
There seems to be an envelope that's been slid under the door.
Ooh, what is it?
Well, on the front of it, there happens to be a certain star-shaped symbol.
Ooh.
What's
A
that?
very familiar star-shaped symbol, even to Jorteth, I believe.
Possibly, but my memory is shit.
This maybe possibly one that's on Torin's chest.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, Tor just kind of opens it up and looks at. Ooh, oh my god! I think it's for my family.
Oh, neat. What's it say? Are you sort of trying to peer over your shoulder? Not purposely reading it, but just making a sort of a game out of trying to look over your shoulder.
The letter begins as a long string of insults.
I do not have enough sleight of hand, but this is something Torin would do. Let's see. You need to roll an opposed perception check
Wow.
because I'm going to be
That was
lighting
really
a Tinder.
good.
I'm going to be lighting a Tinder twig for you.
Okay, I see it. I back off.
The letter begins with a long string of insults.
What?
Some of them are very cunning.
That sounds about right.
Some of them are rather cunning, though, in the way they've been put together. Very subtle, which most people wouldn't really realize, but, some of them pointing at wolfy kind of things. And then, after the string of insults is over, it seems almost like someone getting out a large string of anger. It also seems like someone spilled a drink on the letter. It seems to be someone basically sending a letter, vaguely on the kind of lines of, okay, if you're actually, if what I'm hearing is not bullshit and you're actually alive, those kind of lines, the letter essentially. It kind of goes down, and it's signed at the bottom with a large V.
Thor just kind of shouts at the top of his lungs, "Yay, my brother's alive, and he knows where I am." Whoa, shit.
If he's anything like you, I'm not sure that's a good thing.
I'll start raising the militia.
Not sure that's enough.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's gonna be enough.
Might want to go and, wake that dragon again.
But he certainly didn't sound too happy in the letter. But hey, you got that.
He's always had anger problems. It's fine.
Considering your family, I'm not sure having anger problems is classed as fine.
I think you underestimate just how good of a mood I am.
I'm sure you're in a very good mood.
I have my Freaky. I have a new friend. I help people. I didn't have to go through the entire veil to get back here. And then Torrent's face just kind of drops a remote in a sudden realization and goes, "And I have someone waiting for me. I need to go have a bath and shave."
Also, as a note, when she said she would stop you from continuing, Anna's method would have been wall of force.
Ah, okay. Well, actually, guess what?
Well,
you cannot punch through a wall of force.
No, you can't. Hardness 30.
Okay, yes, I technically could not.
Well, hardness 30,
Is that
your max damage is 39, so given enough time you might be able to.
Yeah, I could eventually break through.
It has 20 it has 20 hit points per cast level. You would take you again.
Actually, Dark, how would the spell draw for Mage Thumper work on it?
The spell draw on its own wouldn't be able to draw a spell from Wall of Force.
I guess so, yeah. Also, that's a lot of hit points, actually. It would have 200-something hit points at least.
Mm-hmm. And 30 hardness.
Yeah.
Wall of Forces aren't supposed to be broken.
Yeah.
They're also immune to dispel magic.
I should get a Rod of Cancellation.
The best way to get rid of a Wall of Force is disintegrate.
Yep.
Rods
That's
of
true.
cancellation work. That might be good for me to have, but
Oh, I could totally get the decanter of endless water. I just
Hmm.
never
Yeah.
worry about drinking again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I already proposed this option to myself. Like, ooh, I could get this.
But yes, so the group gets to re-meet here. Now the real question is, does the group want to take downtime, or does the group just immediately want to try to see
Torn
what's
will
going?
Torn will insist on a little bit of downtime.
Of course, there is a thing of, isn't there something going on underneath White Marsh right now?
yes, which we
Was there?
will need to handle.
Yeah, I mean, Torn needs a day.
Which actually we can speak to Anna about that a bit more. Get some more information from her about that.
About what's going on underground?
Hmm.
Anna doesn't know too much. Then knows there's a Dwagar involved.
Okay.
Dwagar,
Well then.
Owl,
Oh, well then.
and this
No.
big cat person.
Oh.
Cat person, you say? Well, not to be a Rakshasa, now would it?
Shrugs.
Torn will flinch just a bit and go, I'm very, very glad I'm in a very, very good mood because I'd be doing something very, very stupid very, very quickly otherwise.
Either way, we can head down there after a day. We need to rest and recuperate a little more.
Very well.
So we have some things to, well, speak to people of.
In which case, this will be where we'll cut the session. Then it's probably, I seems like.
Okay.
But
And
next,
my character sheet is doing the stupids again.
but I suppose that means next time, how to recover an airship?
Yeah.
So wait, do we have all the pieces?
Potentially.
Yeah, potentially.
Oh.
And if we don't, we can get the materials and take it back up to the forge and have them made.
Yeah, I'm not keen to do another month through the veil already, especially when we don't have a way
Oh.
back secured this time.
True. We might have to wait until a certain caster that we know of learns the place better.
Yeah.
Take us up there reliably.
Or if we could
question.
repair the airship using inferior parts
Yes,
enough
I
to
might.
get it up there.
Ding.
When was the last time the party dinged?
Long time
A
ago.
while back.
It wasn't
Yeah.
a long time ago.
It was right after it was right before we actually got Rylan some things sorted out. It was during that week.
His thing.
Yeah, well, his right to rule. I
Yeah, I
guess.
remember.
Oh,
I
that
remember
thing.
now.
So, a fair bit before our massive trip into the Vale.
I can allow it.
Yay!
I mean, we did just do something very big, and we sort of took away a massive power from who is most definitely now our BBEG. So,
For now.
I'm still not convinced that she's the BBEG.
okay, maybe not her, but she's at least one of our main
I
entities.
think she's inadvertently helping the BBEG.
That might also
And that sort of like, oh, this person is screwing up all this stuff and distracting the heroes while I'm going through with my evil plans. Twirl mustache.
dear.
Yes, there
But-
must be a twirl mustache.
Oh dear.
Oh god, I get another rogue talent now. Fuck, what's that gonna be?
Oh dear.
Originally
Yay, I
I planned
get
on
holy
bleeding attack. I don't
bombs!
like that anymore.
What do I get?
And I get... Come on. Yes,
I also get-
seven
I have
health.
6.
Oh, wait, I think I gained my.
7 health. And improved uncanny dodge. No more flanking for you, suckers.
Yes. I gain more AC and more damage.
Yay.
Hi, Dark.
Welcome back, Dirk.
Oh wait.
Night night. Oh, is he going? Who's going?
No, I'm back.
Oh,
Up,
No,
big
okay,
big
never mind.
confused me.